can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert?
We build websites for...
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members. Subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mod here! Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and this community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mod here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft.
Hello, Chatarinos. A new day, new ways to deplete them keys, huh? New ways to deplete them keys. We're gonna do some experimentation. We're gonna do some experimentation today. I wanna try out some different builds for healers to see how they feel. Probably do a video. Lab it out. I need to do 1 key on Monk. 2 keys on Priest though. And the Juicer new build for Resto Shaman. We're gonna try out Farseer. We're gonna see how the Farseer build works, huh? Yeah. Yo, Trevor, how are you doing today? Beautiful. It's actually a beautiful morning, even though it's 2 p.m. here. It's a beautiful day. Oh, it's kind of hurting. Yo, Woosie, how are you doing today, man? It is a beautiful day. Beautiful day to get away. Yeah. I want to try out Farseer. I want to try out Farseer and see how it goes. I kind of want to get a bit more haste, I feel. I want to get a bit more haste for this build, but I don't think I can. I don't think your boy can get any more haste. Can he? Bim pop 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 pop. What if I run a haste build? What healer is harder, Resto Druid or Mistweaver? I think to properly play Resto Druid, it's harder to optimize the damage and healing of Resto Druid and anticipate damage. Mistweaver is still somewhat reactive healer. There is, you know, proactive portions to Mistweaver, but you know, it's. But I feel like to play at the very base level, being melee can be very awkward, both raid and Mythic Plus, depending. Right. It could be very ping and start doing Mythic Plus. Dude, just Mythic Plus this season is not that bad. Just build up from just start doing it and then you won't stop, right? You start doing it and then you won't stop. Start doing it and then we won't stop. Let's see. Let's see how Farseer is gonna feel, huh? I kind of would like a bit more haste though. Beep pop 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 pop. Beep pop 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 pop. Beep pop 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 pop. I don't know how I could get more haste with this though. Let's just run this build, it'll be fine. Beep pop 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 pop.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How much crit does this bad boy have? Sorry, boys. I'm just trying to not blab out. We'll just YOLO like this. Fuck it. We don't care. I really want to heal, but I'm afraid to kill everyone and look like a dumb. Dude, you just gotta start off somewhere. And like, I feel like you need to have a bit of a thick skin and just go for it, right? It's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve for sure. I kind of actually made a TikTok right about this. Yeah, okay, Vina, how you doing, man? I guess I'm nearing gaming retirement. The GF is expecting. No way. No way, dude. Holy shit. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's a level up in life. That's a level up in life, dude. Dude, that is huge news. Is this your first child, right? Well, besides the fur babies, the dogs and stuff. I mean, that's children as well. At least I consider that children as well. This is the first non-fur baby. Let's go, dude. Dude, I'm so happy for you, man. Honestly, genuinely, really happy for you, bro. Honestly, it's big news. We had the same kind of news with Shadow Force a while back as well. It's kind of crazy how life moves on, right? How it changes. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting, dude. But the Subaru, stop, dude. Stop. This is insane. Like, this is crazy. Now we gotta prepare for it and all that. I heard it's a lot of work. I heard the first 2 years you basically never get sleep. I heard first 2 years you basically never get a good night's sleep, which is, yeah. I mean, in the end, it's gonna be worth it, right? Dude, don't give anyone that name, okay? It is a cringe name. I tell you right now, don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Dude, you actually made my day here, dude. That's actually, I'm gonna tell Marie. I'm gonna tell Marie about it as well. She's a little bit sick, so I've been sick. I gave her flu. She's a little bit sick right now, so she's kind of in bed. I'm gonna look after her as well, and we're gonna YOLO it. Huge news. Huge news. The OG KVN is gonna have a baby, dude. It's exciting and scary, right? It's exciting and scary. Holy shit, dude. Wait till like KVN and Rebema and stuff like that hear about this. This is big. This is big. Are you gonna introduce your child to World of Warcraft? I've always been thinking about this. Would you introduce WoW to your child? I was thinking about it because when I started playing WoW when I was younger, it consumed me in a pretty bad way. WoW consumed me in a pretty bad way. And I was always thinking about it. Was it a good thing or a bad thing for me? Was it a blessing or a curse? And I haven't decided on it yet. Big news, brother. Yeah, they could farm herbs for you and stuff like that. Teach them how to farm the herbs, mines and stuff like that, mining and yeah. Dude, yeah, I see that. They need Christmas presents based on stacks of herbs farm. Dude, this is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I see it right now. I see it right now, dude. Big news. Big news! This needs hypers in chat, man. I need to get a better emote for hypers, I feel. I need a better emote for hypers. This definitely needs hyperinos. If you want the PS6, we're gonna have to do those numbers up a little further. Oh man. Oh man, this is insane. This is insane. Let's go, dudes. We're gonna farm up WoW. We're gonna farm up WoW for these news. We're gonna kill one-armed bandit today because of these news. Actually, we're not gonna kill it. We're not close to a kill. And honestly, my healer is shit for it. Big news, man. Holy crap. Marie's kind of resting. I'm gonna tell her later on about it. But she's like sickish. Give 50 subs for the news. Dude, I might have to do some gifters here. Wait till there's more people. We might have to do it. We might have to do it, man. I tell you, this news doesn't come around often, right? This is not just like, oh, I got myself a new biz item, or this is IRL progression at its finest. Alright, take it easy, man. We're gonna do it. I kind of want to try out Farseer. And see how it goes. Farseer. Live Prog. This is the best one. Still a long time left. But then again, 9 months fly by, bro. Like, I'll be honest with you, 9 months fly by. Mouse? Is she here? Shaman is not gonna get invited to any keys, bros. It's just over. Mouse?
Are you... Oh, see that. Come here. Come here. Beep pop 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 beep pop pop pop.
She's quite sick, man. Maybe I shouldn't stream though. Dude, I feel like the older you get, like 6 months is like 6 weeks. Is that weird to say? I feel like I remember my parents telling me, oh shit, what is this? What am I running here, bro? I'm not ready, boys. Cat name, one of the cats' name is Pablo Escapor. Pablo Escapor. Pablo Escaporian. Pablo Escaporian. Escaporian. Tapporian. Is he? How big of a pull is he doing?
Buff.
Oh, he wants to bloodlust us. Okay.
AoE. Buff. Kick. AoE. Buff.
Pablo Escaporian. Oh no, my trinket is not available.
Buff.
My trinket is not. I don't have the same macro for this.
Affix. Buff.
I kind of wish I had more haste, bro.
AoE. Kick.
I feel very, 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 very.
Kick. Affix.
Man, this feels very fucking scary.
Buff. Kick.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, boys.
Kick.
I don't know, boys. I feel like you have to really min-max. I should have gone more haste to min-max this shit, I feel.
Kick. Kick. Buff. Kick. Affix. AoE. Buff.
Escaporian. Escaporian.
Buff. AoE.
Escaporian.
AoE.
I don't know about. I'm not sold on Farseer, bro. I'm not sold on it.
Add. Affix. Charge. Add. Charge. Affix. Buff. Add.
Bro,
Charge.
like that is a bit on the bled. I feel like I'm not used to Farseer at all. I'll be honest with
Add.
you. Kill the ad. Kill the boss. Like 21 stacks is a bit... I'm playing Farseer. I'm trying out Farseer.
Buff.
I feel like I want more haste than this. I feel like I'm limited by haste right now.
Affix. AoE. 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 Buff. AoE. Buff. AoE.
I feel like once I get more used to this shit, I'll be pogging a lot more.
AoE. Buff. AoE.
I feel like I'll be pogging a lot more.
Buff. AoE. Affix. AoE.
I do think that the healing is strong, but it just requires a different type of and I feel like casting Healing Rain is fucking dog, man. I think they missed out on a huge potential. Huge potential.
AoE. Soon.
Okay, man, that's nice. We got so much there.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Targeted.
Did we
Affix.
put out any of the things?
Hide.
We did.
Dodge. Buff. AoE.
What is the item level of the hunter?
Soon. Dodge. 3, 2, buff, 1. Targeted. Buff. Affix.
He's innovating me.
Hide. Dodge. AoE.
I feel like if I had more
Soon.
haste, this would be so much nicer. I think I got it. I think you could easily get 3 man here. Yeah, I'm trying to get Farseer. I'm just bad at Wrestle Druid. I'm 3.1 for Wrestle Shaman. I'm like 630 and I was easily healing 10s on my Druid at hardcore struggle. Druid
Buff.
is better than Wrestle Shaman. Druid overall healing, I think, is better than Wrestle Shaman. Wait till you try out Oracle Discipline Priest. Ooh boy. Wait till you
Affix.
try out Oracle Discipline Priest. Oh my lord. Lordy Lou.
Buff.
Lordy Lou.
3, front, 2, 1. Knock.
Oracle Discipline Priest. Yeah, I'm about to make a video about this. I'm about to make a video about some of the interesting builds that you can play.
3, 2, 1. Knock. Front.
Interesting builds
3,
that you can
2,
play, baby.
1. Knock.
Dude, I think Farseer is
3,
completely
2, 1. Knock.
fucked up by the tier set.
Affix. Front. 3, 2, 1. Knock.
How did that guy attack him? This is weird, man.
Buff.
Way more complicated rotation piety. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just have a shit. You just have really
8.
powerful shields.
Kick. Buff. Kick. Bait. Clear. Kick. affix, kick, bait, clear,
I can't get to it. There's one that's gonna be here. Just,
kick,
I feel like it's so much better to just stay like stacked.
kick, bait, buff, kick, targeted, kick, bait, clear,
Did it hit me?
kick, affix, buff, kick, bait,
I don't think I can.
kick, buff, kick, bait,
I don't think I can recommend Farseer. I don't know. I think you can. Shaman buffs, nerfs maybe. Yeah, I have a video about it. I released it. They wanted to nerf Shaman by removing one of the bugs, but they compensated by added 3% healing buff to it.
kick, affix, kick, kick, kick,
I'm playing this very wrong though.
buff,
The fuck?
kick, affix, kick, buff,
I feel like it's way more effort to play Farseer for arguably.
buff, kick,
For arguably whatever results, right?
kick,
Don't know. Think about switching disc to Holy. Been seeing more and more hierarchies. Dude, Disc Oracle is busted. Okay. Disc Oracle in terms of survivability is fucking busted. It's without a doubt. If nothing changes, it's gonna be the meta healer in Mythic Plus. I can guarantee you that. I can almost guarantee you that. I've tried it out yesterday with my shitty 640 Discipline Priest, and I was doing like 1.8 million overall healing in keys. Like, it is
Affix.
fucking insane. If you're looking for a meta healer that is meta right now, if nothing changes, Oracle, Discipline Priest, and higher keys is the shit. It's insane. It's actually insane, man. It makes me really think if there's gonna be more nerfs. The thing is that Void Weaver was ahead, but Blizzard basically looked at it and they were like, you know what, we're gonna nerf Atonement Transfer. And then Void Weavers were like, oh shit, man, there's a lot of our healing is coming from Atonement Transfer. This is gonna be bad. Maybe Discipline Priest is not gonna be the meta anymore. Oracle comes in, who relies a lot on shielding. That's not Atonement Transfer nerfs, so the nerfs don't really impact Oracle all that much. The amount of survivability you provide is unmatched because it's always better to have absorbs. It's always better to prevent damage than react to damage. Your DPS is dog shit, but who cares about your DPS because healer DPS is dog shit this season anyways. And you still have PI. Nothing changes. Oracle Discipline Priest is gonna be the meta Mythic Plus healer. I'm making a video about this tomorrow. This is a peek. This is a little sneak peek for the boys. A little sneak peek. I started playing again in season 2. Should I get my Shaman 2 set today or wait till the reset? Wait till the reset now. It's too close to the reset right now.
Out. Affix. Dodge. Three.
Man, why
2,
don't they move them
1.
further even?
AoE. Buff. Kick.
He can pick that up. You can pick that up.
Kick. Dodge. Buff. Affix. Dodge. Kick. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Kick.
So the flames always come up from the lowest one.
Dodge.
Okay, we forgot to move the flame thing.
Buff. Kick. 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 Dodge.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about Farseer, bro. Wow, a trinket that is dog. Oh. I don't know, man. know. I feel like you have to put in more effort on, a lot more effort on this than the other one. Not sold on this, to be honest. Not sold on Farseer. I feel like you can try it out and probably optimize it more than I do. But I don't know. I don't know. Does Oracle have longer gaps without healing because we have almost zero downtime? The thing with Oracle is that you can, it does require more prep. You can hold on to your premonitions both for oh shit moments. You can also use like penance more defensively. You have more penance bolts and stuff like that. It's very different playstyle, but you basically can't play around your premonition buffs and hold them or store them or use them when you need them, or the CD or a premonition buff can be used to like give you more dispels if there's more magic dispels and shit like that. The thing with that build is that your shields are giga strong, and the amount of shielding they provide, the spot healing they provide, is really high. Is really high. I think in hierarchies, I think almost everyone will be an Oracle Discipline Priest. You know. Spam chain lightning, not chain heal. Well, there wasn't really time to spam. Like the thing is it really the damage on Shaman, on Farseer Shaman, is gonna depend heavily on your group, right? How much you're allowed to do. I just feel like in almost every situation, especially because of the tier set bonus, Totemic is more chill, and you get a lot for it. Like I feel like Farseer, you're putting yourself through a lot of extra steps to achieve something similar. But I feel like if you enjoy that gameplay, you go for it. You go for it. Totemic is just like super chill. Totemic is like... But I wanted to try out something different. I wanted to try out something different. Something a little bit different. I still think you can run Farseer and have a good time, man. I feel like I wanted more haste on this. I don't think my healing breakdown was all that amazing. Like, I'm still like, I just despise, you can't, like, you can try and change my mind. Farseer is 10 times more fun to play when you don't have to cast Healing Rain. You can change my mind. Like, I've done, like, in previous seasons, I played Farseer without ever or barely ever hard casting or casting Healing Rain. And I was juiced up, man. I thought that gameplay, it just gives you more, it just kind of gives you breathing room to try out more things. But now, because the tier set works with the Healing Rain, I think it actually makes this spec worse. Like, I don't know. It's worse. Right, worse. Yeah, Totemic is... I feel like you're only gonna play this if you really like Farseer. I feel like you only gotta play this. You don't spam. You don't really spam. Like, I won't spam chain heal as Shaman unless you have the mana to do it. I feel like a lot of people who complain about mana issues on rest of Shaman, they end up spamming chain heal. And they're like, how am I running out of mana type of thing? You can let, like, I'm talking about Totemic. You can let your lively totems do a lot of the heavy lifting, but it kind of depends. One of the builds, Forest or Shaman, with this kind of allows you to spam it a bit more. Like, this build kind of allows you to spam it a bit more, but it just depends. I was wondering if you just use Healing Surge a lot. I feel like I use it too much. Healing Surge is your go-to button out for single target. Because it's like, it's the inefficient way of playing it, right? I don't know. I'm not sold on this at all. I'm not sold on Farseer at all. I feel like if you like it, my damage was terrible because it just wasn't optimizing my DP. You can do way more damage with Farseer. You can, like, if you have more time to spam, like you proc your ancestors and then you spam like Chain Lightning on like some of the AoE packs, you can absolutely fucking annihilate mobs. But it's still not gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Slowly changing to Oracle, now it's 39 on top. Dude, it's gonna be, I can guarantee you, I can tell you right now, nothing changes. Oracle Discipline Priest is meta. Everyone in high keys is gonna play Oracle. No one's gonna play Void Weaver. Void Weaver is going to be for keys where you feel like you don't need a huge amount of healing. And Oracle Discipline Priest is gonna be meta. Because I was actually flabbergasted about the power of Oracle. I was fucking like, what is this shit? I actually think it's the safest healer to play in this game. Which is hilarious. It's hilarious because in my eyes, Blizzard looked at Discipline Priest and they were like, we don't really want Discipline Priest to dominate Mythic Plus season anymore. Let's sizably nerf their Atonement Transfer. This is gonna really hit them. Discipline Priest might not be. And it actually was seen, like, in participation rates in early weeks, people were like, yeah, I'm feeling the Void Weaver nerfs, man. I'm feeling the healing nerf. And the funny part is that you just swap to Oracle and you become a better, like, a safer healer. Which is hilarious, right? Which makes me think, maybe Blizzard is gonna hit up Oracle? Maybe Blizzard is gonna hit it up? I don't know. Like, is Oracle gonna get another hitty? Ooh. Ooh. Are they gonna hit it up? Are they gonna hit it? Hit it? Hit it up. I need to do one key on my Mistweaver as well. And then I'm gonna do two keys on Oracle. I'm just not sold on Farseer, man. I don't know. Maybe a bit more haste would have helped. I think you can. I think you can absolutely play. I think you can absolutely play Farseer if you really enjoy that build. But I think, like, if you want something more chill.
Buff.
Like, I think Totemic Resto Shaman is the most chill healer in the game right now. And I think that attracts a certain clientele. I think that attracts players who don't want to, like... go... Like, Farseer is much more involved. And Farseer, in my eyes, suffers from design flaws with Healing Rain and the tier set and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Can you quantify the difference in DPS for Farseer and Totemic Chain Lightning spam DPS? I mean, I think you could. I think you could on certain dungeons as as Farseer break like 800k DPS or something if you have a good group and stuff like that. I don't think you're gonna break that. The thing is, healer DPS. People need to realize this season has probably the lowest emphasis on healer DPS out of all the seasons, right? Out of all the seasons, healer DPS does not mean it's a perfect season for Oracle Discipline Priest to take off because Oracle Discipline Priest does fuck all in terms of damage. It's probably one of the worst DPS healers in the game. It still has PI, which is huge, and it's extremely safe. And the fact that top end groups are using Oracle Discipline Priest is a statement to you that healer DPS is not all that impactful. It's far more important to keep people alive this season, because even if you do 1 million damage as a healer, you're only doing a small fraction of the overall. And doing 1 million damage as a healer in high keys is gonna be insane, right? So it's like, I feel like PI for priest is gonna carry more than the healer damage. I feel like healer damage, the base healer damage for most of the healers out there is pitiful compared to the total fraction of total fraction of DPS in a key. It's far more important to keep people alive and stuff like that. And obviously priest PI plays a big part as well. So it's a bit like, you know, it's a bit like, is Oracle Disc that much more HPS? It's more safety with shields. It's basically being used now because of the atonement. Atonement nerfs hit Void Weaver way more than it hit Oracle. Like you could say like in some cases you're looking at like 7% HPS loss for Void Weaver depending on situations. That percentage is much less than that for Oracle Discipline Priest, because in some cases majority of your healing is gonna be shields. Like if you like the old style Discipline Priest, kind of like, you know, where you relied on shield healing or shielding, you're gonna love Oracle. You're gonna love Oracle. It goes back to the kind of roots of Discipline Priest where shields actually do, like, you're actually, and there's so many like you're so much better at single target as well because of this. So like there's so many things like Purification Cast and like Priory where those things can tick down in 2 or 3 goes and your DPS is dead. Give them a big massive shield, they're gonna survive that. Like, I can guarantee you right now, like, if you're a Discipline Priest who's not playing Oracle for high keys, you're trolling. Like, I'm actually gonna say it like right now. I know it's hard to swallow if you really hate Oracle or something like that, but I'm telling you right now, man, if you're doing really high keys as a Discipline Priest and you're not playing Oracle, you're missing out. That's the way that the meta is gonna look like. But that's the thing, high keys. I think you can still do like Void Weaver keys like 16s and 15s and 14s and all. You can still do Void Weaver and stuff like that and still have a decent time. You just have to be smart about it to play Void Weaver. But the meta is definitely shifting. So if you're a Discipline Priest who's looking to push high Mythic plus keys and you're like reluctant to swap, you're gonna be left behind. I can guarantee you. You're gonna be left behind by priests who are willing to swap and try it out. And so Oracle was actually kind of fun to play, even though my first initial testing like months ago at the start of beta of the War Within, I really didn't like Oracle because I thought it felt clunky. But now I think because of the master, because of the haste that we have and the new build that's emerging, and there's like 20 different builds for Oracle in Mythic Plus. The new builds that are emerging, it actually felt pretty fun to play. I do think it's more difficult, but I think it felt pretty fun to play, man. I would definitely invest in your time in learning that spec right now. Because I feel like if nothing changes, you're just gonna be littered with oracles. The oracle supremacy has begun. The supremacy of the oracle. I'm gonna make a video about this on probably on Tuesday. I probably will make something about Farseer as well, but I'm not sold on Farseer.
Buff.
Let's go. Maybe I'll do one more Farseer key. I don't know. I need to do a monkey, and then I'm gonna do my disc priest keys. Yeah, boys. Disco priest. Disco priest. I genuinely think Blizzard is gonna nerf Oracle. I genuinely think they will. I think there's a high chance of that. So maybe I would wait a little bit. Maybe I would wait a little bit if I'm being honest. Maybe I would wait a little bit. I think they will. I don't think they want Priest or this Priest to be another dominant season. I don't think so. You know what I mean? Lower keys mean more mistakes though, so in a way Orca might even better for lower key pugs, yeah. The damage of healers doesn't matter in most cases. I played Farseer for all season 1 and really enjoyed the switch to Totemic this week when I started playing, and I don't think I'm going back. Totemic is the chill version. Have you tried Holy Priest after the boss? I have not tried Holy Priest after the boss. I basically tried Oracle and I just couldn't go back, man. I was playing all day yesterday on it. I tried Oracle and I was like, what the heck is this, bro? And I was like, holy moly. Holy moly, dude. Like I said, my 640 Discipline Priest was doing, my 640 Oracle Discipline Priest was doing like 1.8 million overall healing in some of these tents, because I don't know what the fuck this group was that requires you 1.8 million in Priory. Like, that's crazy. But being able to do 1.8 million overall healing with a 640 Discipline Priest is wild. Like, wild stuff. Like, what is happening? Nerf this spec right now type of shit. Like, I don't think people realize how busted this can be, man. And this is me picking up the spec for the first time in like literally like 4 months, I think, since I haven't played Oracle since the start of the War Within beta. So I was just like mashing buttons at some point. I don't know how to optimize that spec to full potential and stuff like that. Not yet, at least. And it's just, I don't know. I can't, like, I don't want to glaze it enough, because I think it, I think, I don't know. I don't want another Discipline Priest season of Mythic Plus, I'll be honest with you. But it is a different hero build. So, is it different? Is it different? I genuinely think it's gonna get nerfed. I really believe that build is gonna get nerfed, but I think it's worth investing some time into it. I think it's worth investing some time, but I think it will. I don't think, like, I don't think Blizzard wants Discipline Priest to be another season of Mythic Plus. That's my tinfoil hat theory. I don't think they want this to be another meta season, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna do a monkey, and I need to do this priest keys, and then I need to do and then we have to do the raid. Maybe another Farseer key. I think right now the best healers to meet healing checks is like Discipline Priest and Resto Druid. To meet like healing checks, I think those two healers. Like if and both of those healers require a certain amount of prep as well. Like, they require foresight in terms of like, do I hold my premonition buffs? When do I pre-hot and stuff like that? But I feel like if you can play both of those really well, you're like in there. You're like in there. But like, there's far too many Resto Druids who just don't know how to play the spec properly, who just struggled with it. But if you know how to play Druid, man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The tier set for Resto Druid is bonkers broken, by the way. Make sure to get the 4 set as soon as possible. Wait, I'll be right back. We're gonna do some more. I'm a papega. I'm a papega. I'm a papega. I'm a papega. Dude, it's such a nice weather here, man. I feel like Ireland is going through a nice spell. They're going through a nice spell of beautiful weather, and I'm here inside just being a little bit of a pleb. I've got the 7-Up bottle. It helped me a lot when I had the flu, or I was like, I was sick. I feel like 7-Up or Sprite is the shit. I feel like 7-Up or Sprite is the shit. I need to do one more key for my weekly vault on this bad boy. And I think I need to start investing into my Discipline Priest, man. I feel like if nothing changes, I think that's gonna be the way to go. I'm not like I don't even want, I don't know. Like I feel like if Oracle is gonna stay the way that it is, it's just you're just not gonna get invites, man. You're just not gonna get invites unless you have a set group. I feel like it's setting that trend right now, which is a cringe trend, right? I'm gonna try running a different ring. I'm not pushing score right now. I've been talking to groups to create a push group though. I've been talking to groups to create a push group, and they're looking at characters to gear up and what the comp would look like and stuff like that. So it's most likely going to happen soon, right? What's the fastest dungeon I can do? I think Rookery is the fastest dungeon, if I'm honest with you. I think Rookery is the fastest. Or actually, there is no fast. Everyone's like within. Everyone's within. I just could use Rookery Trinket or Ring. I could use Rookery Ring, I think. Could I use the Rookery Ring? Yeah, I think I could use that for the Chi burst build. But I'm gonna be pushing. I'm gonna like I haven't decided. Like I honestly after the nerfs to Discipline Priest Void Weaver thing, I was like, yo man, it's gonna open up. I think I was legitimately thinking it was gonna open up, man. You could have like I think Druid has really high potential to healing checks and Mark of the Wild and stuff like that, even though a lot of people would question the gameplay of Resto Druid in the last, you know, a lot of people don't like, and understandably so, they don't like that, oh hey, press these 5 buttons to apply HOTS so your regrowth can actually do healing. Like, they don't like that gameplay, and I can see why they won't like it, right? But I think like the throughput of Resto Druid is severely undervalued. I think it's severely undervalued. I think you can meet so many healing checks. But now with Oracle Discipline Priest emerging and me trying out Oracle, I'm like so impressed by it that I don't know. I don't know, man. But another season of a Discipline Priest sounds like my like I said, it's like throughout the stream today. I genuinely don't think Blizzard wants another season of Discipline Priest dominance. So I think there could very much be nerfs to that build. So do you invest in that? Do you invest in that? do you invest in it?
Dodge. Dodge.
To be honest, spinning crane kick would actually be good here. I think Blizzard don't care about Mythic Plus. They do after the raid is over. They do after the raid is over. At the start, they don't care about Mythic Plus at all. It's all about raiding and race to world first. But after that, they do care about it. There has been some specific changes for just Mythic Plus, right?
3, 2, 1. AoE. Affix. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
He's gonna pull, man. He's gonna pull. Oh.
Affix. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Bim bop boop bop boop bop bop.
Three, 2, 1. AoE. Affix.
Affix. I do like Monk though. I think Monk is I think the damage nerfs were not needed for healers. I don't know, but
Spread.
why is my overall not showing?
Beam. Front.
Man, that guy who's ahead is kind of cringing me a little bit, but it's fine.
Spread. Spread. Affix. Beam. Front.
Beepa poopa papa poopa.
Spread. Spread.
Oh. Is it worth doing the bird? I keep asking this to myself and I don't know.
Three, two, one. Dot. Affix. Three, two,
He's fucking dead,
one.
bro.
Dot.
Bim pa boom pa boom pa pum. Boom pa pum pa boom pa pum.
Three,
I think Monk is good as
two,
well.
one.
I think there's a lot of healers that are good, but I do think that there are a couple of outliers. Not being able to hit the boss here is actually so great.
Three, two, one. Dot. Affix.
I can't reach it.
Three, two, one. Dot. Dot. Three, two, one. Dot. Three, two, one. Dot.
Yeah, this is like insanely cringe.
Affix.
Like not being able to hit there for a thing is a bit. Bim pa boom pa boom pa pum.
First. Second. Last.
Oh. Please don't stay close to me.
First. Second. Last. Pull. Affix. First. Second. Last.
I've been watching a bit of that Severance, bro. Severance.
Pull. First.
Severance.
Dot.
What the hell?
Orb. Affix.
How Shaman stay with mana on keys? Did you know they don't? You don't spam chain heal. You don't spam chain heal. You try to get your lively totems to do the work for you. You try to play efficiently, but it doesn't always work. You will find pogs where you still have to like maybe overcast healing surges and stuff like that. But you can play conservatively. There's far too many Resto Shamans who are just spamming chain heal and they're like, how do I run? Like, I'm running out of mana. You need to be very conservative with that. Right. But there will be... Okay, he just died. I was about to use my lessons book on the boy. There will be moments. I still think Resto Shaman has, you know, probably the biggest mana issues out of the healers. I still found it, but you can't work around it. You can work around it, I feel. I still think Blizzard should
Affix.
compensate for
Dot.
that.
Orb. Dot. Orb.
Man, I thought you shouldn't need you won't see many people running that. At least in Mythic Plus. What am I
Dot.
pressing here?
Orb.
This is actually so cringe, bro.
Affix. Dot. Orb.
I didn't get to hit my boy. I definitely think they could change something. Found service to be pretty boring. I'm only episode 2. I loved season 1, so you know it's gonna be up my alley.
Dot. Orb.
Oh, we both got hit by that. We both should have died, I feel.
Orb.
My weekly key, baby. Give me my weekly key. My weekly key, baby.
3, 2, 1. Knock. Clear. Front.
The Druid is really fucking low,
Affix.
bro. The Druid is standing in the poop, man.
Front. Three, two,
I'm a bit
1.
scared about Hunter. They're getting fucked.
Front. Knock. Clear.
That's fine. That is the range of the boss. Have they made this bigger?
Affix.
Have they made this bigger, man? Like, what the fuck? I can hit it from
Right.
here.
Three.
That
2.
is insane range. That was 18 minutes. Oh wait, we need 2%. That was 19-minute run. That's pretty fast, man. That's pretty fast, man.
Affix.
Is Digital Gag Gross barely viable in raid or 10k stat divided? Dude, it's been nerfed from 10k to like 2k stats. It's been destroyed completely. It's neutered. It's been neutered. It's been neutered. Neutered. That's all right. I don't think any of them needs it. They're really high item level. They didn't want healers to use it. It's not for all raid, it's the group. It's the 5-man group. It's most likely not worth it. Thank you for run. I have my weekly vault now. I've never healed before. I want to start to get my monk for healing since Bruce a long time gone already. Smart plan. I mean, if you like, dude, if you like melee healing, this is it. This is it. This is the healer. If you like melee healing. Chi-G, you can run Chi-G in raid and Mythic Plus. Look at this vault. Look at this vault. Look at this vault, man. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, let's go. Now the problem is with my priest is that I could craft a weapon, but I'm being extremely greedy and I'm not crafting a weapon on my priest that would give me 6 or 7k intellect, because I'm hoping that I might get like a one-hander from the vault and then I craft the offhand and stuff. You know what I mean? What do you think is the way to go for priest? Kill Mythic Holtron as a disc with pugs it was spawned. Yeah, the first two pug characters. I've been pugging this on my Shaman as well, and my Shaman got like really good loot. I don't know if I should do it on my Druid or Priest. None of those characters will get invited to the first two Mythic though, that's the problem. None of those characters will get invited. No, like look how bad my disc is. Oh, I got two item levels. I got this from the vault, from the weekly quest. I got this from one of the dungeons. I don't have any tier set possibilities though. I have this trinket from the vault. This is my healing for the plus 10 we did. I did 300k damage and I did 1.5 million healing, and this is my healing breakdown as an Oracle disc. This is before I even got item level. I was like 640 something. I think that's kind of wild. But the problem is that I haven't done dungeons or raids. I don't know if I would raid as disc or I don't know how to play as a Oracle disc in raid. I don't know how I would play Oracle disc in raid, man. I don't know. Should I just go holy? I could. Yeah, I'm not gonna get invited to any. I'm not gonna get invited to anything. Let's be real. I'm not even gonna get invited to heroic raid. All right, let's be real. Let's be real. What plus 10 key did I get from here? Theater of Pain plus 10. Who wants to come down for Theater of Pain? Who wants to come down for Theater of Pan? Theater of Pan. Theater of Pain. Theater of Pan. Beep bop 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 bop. Beep bop bop bop. Beep bop. I don't know what the best build is, man. I've been kind of memeing with a couple of things. I don't know what the... Oh, let me see how much mana resources, mana restored. Holy Caesar style, but Holy Law. Haste feels very, very bad. I mean, I've been historically just playing Holy in raid, but I don't enjoy it that much. I'm 60€. Oh, Petals, how are you doing? 60€ grandma that plays WoW since when I recently started playing Fortnite with my grandchildren. I'm here for pointers, lawless, so I'm glad I found you. Dude, you do not want to get pointers from me from Fortnite, okay? Wait, you didn't mean to message this. I have way too many windows open. Who were you asking about pointers from Fortnite? I love it. Who were you asking for pointers from Fortnite? I love it. Can you say the basics of Arctic Breeze? I'm honestly learning myself. Like you kind of play around the premonitions. You don't really play around the 30-second pet window. Your pet is not really the main deal, right? It's just something nice. But you play around the premonition windows, and you have the 3 big premonitions. One CDR premonition that reduces the CDR of your next spells, which I honestly don't know what the best way to optimize. I feel like you can send 3 penances or send shields. I feel like if you send penances, like people were telling you, it'll apply Shadowward Pain on more mobs. But I also like sending shields as well. Sometimes I even send it on the dispel if I need double magic dispels at the given point. The other premonition gives you 20% healing, 20% healing, and piety gives you 20% healing done and gives you overhealing into other members. And the other one gives you a big shield. And then the last premonition gives you a big shield and damage reduction on a target. So a lot of times I use it on someone as a debuff or maybe a tank. And then the last one gives you all 3 at the same time. So I feel like you approach every pull in a way that like, hey, am I gonna need a premonition for this? Should I save double premonitions for this? Or should I cycle through premonitions so I get the good one that I need? So it's like, if you really want to optimize everything, you're kind of thinking like all the time. You're thinking all the time in terms of like, when do I use it, blah 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 blah, things like that. Cypher, dude. Is Cypher is like, does he read chat that much, man? I feel like there's a lot of chat in Cypher thing. Right. Asking this pleb for pointers on anything. Whoa, this is just mean. Vusi can come down in 5 minutes. Okay, I think it'll take us longer than 5 minutes to find a group for this. Plus 10 theater. Oh wait. Can this get rid of the slow from the 3rd boss or whatever? Does that count as a snare effect? Does that count as a snare effect for the thing? I actually don't know. Boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, bum. Uzi's ready, dude. Let's go. Are you in a different character, or is my thing not showing it? Plus 10 Theater of Pan. I need 2 keys on this bad boy. I need 2 keys on this bad boy. 2 keys on this bad boy. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. That's stuck in my head now. There's not a lot of people who want to apply for tier Mythic Keystone. Is that a Mythic Keystone? They don't trust the pleb man. They don't trust the pleb man, dude. I won't trust the pleb man either, brother. I won't trust the pleb man either. Who wants to come down for Theater of Real Pain? Theater of Real Pain. Theater of Real... We need a tank. Like, the most important thing is tank, man. The most important thing is tank, because half the time I can't find tanks. I go to Druid still today? Probably not. I have all characters on 4 Mythic Plus except for Priest. My last character is left is Priest. Oh, Teresa wants to come down. Let's go. My last character is Priest. This is the last character that I need to gear up today. Third slot is booking out for you, really? Who do I invite? I kind of would like a Clothy army. So they possibly can trade some shit for your boy. I kind of would like a Clothy army to trade some plebiness for your boy. I can have a +1. You have someone is on the last boss. Okay. Okay. The last DPS coming very soon. Dude, you know if I crafted my weapon right now, like, if I crafted my weapon, it would give me like legitimately like 6,000 intellect. Like it would change, like it would be insane upgrade. Like the fact that I'm not doing it is actually so cringe. The fact that I'm such a pleb trying to wait for to see if I get a mythic weapon is like it would make my life so much easier. So much easier. Oh, we don't really have a D-Rage. So how do we do the first mobo? DH. Where is my... was the Shadowlands? We just have to kill the thing super fast because I think I'm gonna die, man. Like, my gear is shit. So if those things are gonna go off, I'm just gonna pain suppression and shit myself and shield it to live through it. Because there will be a lot of damage if we don't kill it. Where is he? We're just sitting here trying to click the return to game button, but it was your stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beep pop 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 beep pop pop beep pop 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 pop. I'm running out of my juicy plebiness. Beep pop 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 pop. Beep pop 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 pop. Beep pop 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 beep pop 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 beep pop 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 pop. Do you need my cycle to start the boss fight? Yeah. Can do. Yes. I will need shit to survive the enrage for sure. I mean, I have double pain subversions and I have triple like gazillion shields. If I die, it's on me. Okay. If I die, it's on me. Like, this build is made for survival. Say when ready. No, Void Weaver Oracle is the way to go, boys. Well, Oracle is the way to go. It's the new meta build.
Empowered.
If you don't play it, you're lame. That was so cringe, bro. That was so cringe.
Empowered. Empowered.
AoE. Dodge.
Oh, I gave on the wrong juicer.
AoE. Dance. AoE. Spread. Dodge.
Bim pop 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 bim pop pop bim pop 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 pom bim pom 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 bim pom 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 pom
Dodge.
bim pom 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 pom.
AoE.
Look at the shield that I have right now. It's borderline disgusting.
Dance.
Borderline disgusting.
Affix. Spread. Dodge.
Bim pom pom pom
Dodge.
pom pom pom. Oh shit.
AoE.
Shield. Shield. No shield.
Dance.
Bum 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 bum. Do you see how safe everyone was for the whole of this? Do you see how everyone's safe? Basically didn't even dip below 10%. Didn't even dip below like 90% of the thing. Do you see my fucking shielding? Let me see it. Do you see the shielding shit? And I didn't even shield as much. Like, this is like the babysitter. This is like, hey guys, fuck up. Take unnecessary damage. I got you. It's fine. This is that build. My damage, dog shit. But that doesn't matter, right? It's like, it's one of those builds like that. I got you, boys. It's okay. So I have triple CDR now. I'm gonna put CDR and I'm gonna shield everyone here, so they feel like little safe plebs. Of course, I am pretty
Stopcast.
bad myself.
Affix.
I'm doing overhealing now.
Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
I'm gonna bait here on the melee. This ended up being the worst fucking bait in the history of Warcraft. And I ran into this shit.
Stop cast. Bait.
I mean, dude, what am I doing? It baits on range, not on melee. This is the different one. I'm still not optimizing my fade. I'm not optimizing my. I need to track my. I need to track my protective light more.
2, 1.
I'm gonna give you the biggest shield of your life there, for the tank.
Stop cast.
Bim bom 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 bim bom bom. Bom 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 bom.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
I'm not even gonna lose. Oh man, I was trying to cast the thing. Dude, you see how bad I did? I just activated all my premonitions at the same time, which is so cringe, because I could have used it for the
3,
next pack.
2, 1.
This is so
Stop
cringe,
cast.
man. I could have used it for the next pack. So this is one of those things where like saving it for the right pack is gonna be so important. Like now I don't have premonition for 17 seconds. And we'll do it's gonna be fine though.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
Empowered.
Kick.
I'm gonna shield everyone here. Let's see how safe people feel on this pack. I don't have a second premonition,
Epics.
which is a little bit... Can we actually gate it? Oh my god, he... And I have double pain suppression that I can also use. Oh my god, look at the shield I have on me! It's bigger than my HP! What the fuck? But that's abuse from the old 4 set. That's abuse from the old 4 set, dude. I literally have a bigger shield than my life. Yeah, this is dangerous now. Because I didn't... Now I have a big shield. I'm gonna give the shield to myself. Or actually, the mage. I'm still trying to get better with this. I feel like I'm overusing Radiance
Affix.
too much. Because you're not really running, sorry, you're not running Hash Discipline. So it feels like I'm overusing a bit of it. But it's whatever.
Empowered.
Why am I giving the mage PI? Okay, I'm gonna sync with you more, Wussy. I'm gonna sync with you more, Wussy boy.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
The only problem with this build is damage. The damage is so bad, man.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge.
I have triple penances here.
Stop cast. Affix.
Oh yeah, the big shield on me is because of the special talent as well that increases the shield power on me by 30%.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
Why does it not announce banner?
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Affix. Stop cast. Three, 2,
Yeah, let's kill the boss.
1. Dodge.
Wait, is PI good for DH as well? I don't know. I'm just sending it. I don't know what the stats are. I am gonna be so behind, bro.
Empowered. Empowered.
AoE.
Oh, we should have pulled the big one here, for sure. Oh wait, the big one is here. What the fuck? I didn't even feel it. Wait, this is gonna be weird.
Volley.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh wait, I didn't press the CDO. I'm gonna hold my CDO for the next pull. They're immune to fear. You literally do nothing for helping your group though. Good day all around, let's go. Fortnite. What tips did you get in terms of Fortnite?
Kick.
Oh, this is spicy.
Kick. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Kick. Affix.
Volley. Volley.
That's even with
Kick.
Dude, that's just
Kick.
unlucky. Oh my god.
3.
Okay.
Kick. 2, 1. AoE.
When you have double bone spears, it's over,
Volley.
dude. I think they can survive this and res.
Volley.
As long as it, yeah, they can survive this and res. Yeah, this pull is hard if you don't have those locked down, because double of those things is kind of GG. On top of the decurse, I don't know if it's been decursed. Bim bom 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 bim bom bom.
Empowered.
Dodge.
Mouse?
Dodge.
Hmm.
Volley. Dodge. Dodge. Volley. Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, that I don't think this is.
Dodge. Dodge. Affix.
I need to let my cat in after this. I gonna need to let my mouse. She's not here. I should have probably let it in here, man.
Kick. Dodge. Kick. Volley. Dodge. Volley. Dodge. Dodge.
Come in. Come in.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I had to let me kid in. My kitten wants to hang out. My kitten wants to hang out with the. Come on.
Empowered.
She sleeps on top of my. She sleeps on top of my computer. She's the best. She's the bestest cat. She's the
Affix.
bestest cat. You understand?
3, 2, 1. Stack.
You just need to have your back to it, and it always goes to the thing. It's actually kind of wild when I think about it.
Orb.
Man, this build on these like lower keys, you basically just people are just not taking damage, bro.
Spread.
People are just not taking damage because you just shield them. Okay, we took damage here. Damn.
3, 2, 1. Stack. Affix.
Bim bom bom bom
Four.
bom bom boo. Bim bom 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 bim boo. Three CDOs. I kind of want that.
Spread. Three, 2, 1.
I can't make that, I think. Can I make that with a normal jump? Bim bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom.
Empowered. Empowered.
You pop your cooldowns at the exact same time, both of you. It's interesting.
Affix. Kick. Kick. Kick.
I mean, this kind of key is... I mean, I'm gonna keep my premonitions, man,
Kick,
for shields for the
kick.
next one. Look at the shields that I have on the group. I need to give the shield to this boy. Because I didn't pick up to seize the spell. Bum 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 bum. Gearing up my rat.
Kick. Affix.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I have an all premonition right now. So I'm gonna get all premonition buffs for this. This is actually perfect timing. This is honestly a perfect timing, bro. I'm literally
Dodge.
able to
Empowered.
spam this shit.
Kick. Kick.
Look at this. I'm doing 3 million healing on this rat with a
Dodge.
human. Like, I didn't even break a sweat on this. Like, what the hell, bro? I didn't even break a sweat. Call the police, boys.
High. 3, 2, 1. Affix.
I'm dead. I got absolutely wrecked. Not even close to doing it.
Three, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Oh, this is fine. I got you, Lucy, don't worry. Look at that shield and
3,
50%
2,
damage reduction.
1.
I'm gonna get pulled in.
Hide.
Am
3,
I? I'm not.
2, Affix.
I am.
Empowered.
Bim bom 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 bim bom bom.
3,
Bom bom
2,
bom bom bom
1.
bom bom.
Hide.
Is the next pull hard? Because I have
3,
all of my
2,
my premonitions. Do I want to save it? I have all my premonitions available. Not the cleanest boss fight, sorry guys. We can't forgive you, dude. It's over. It's over, dude. It will forever haunt you now. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Bim pom 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 bim pom pom. I don't have any tier set available gear, bruh. I wish it did more damage though.
Front.
Yo, Gatsy, I see a dwarf sitting in a chair. Wait, wait.
Pull.
Why do you have a mirror?
Drop.
Why do you have a mirror in the thing, bro?
Affix.
Got him.
Empowered.
You got him, dude. You got him good.
Front.
Bim pom 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 pom. So I have CDR for the big hit at 50%. At 50% there's gonna be a big hit that's gonna take you down, and we're gonna see how that's gonna work.
AoE.
I mean, I didn't really fucking prep for it properly. Fuck my life. I wanted no one to take any damage.
Charge. Beam. Front. Affix.
This was a little bit rough. Pim pom 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 pim pom pom.
Pull. Drop.
Wait, I'm still being dragged in Ultimate Penitence.
Charge.
Uh,
Beam. Front.
Ultimate Penitence is betraying me, guys.
Pull. Charge. Beam. Front.
Pim pom 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 pom.
Affix. Drop.
Pim pom 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 pom. No, I don't want them to get the debuff. Oh, I haven't done this on my... Oh my god, you need that ring? I don't need this ring. Need other ring? Dude, it definitely needs it. I'll trade you this ring for the other ring. He probably needs it though, because I think haste is pretty good for... Yeah, it's good for Paladin. What the fuck is this ring, bro? What the fuck is this ring, bro? Bim pom 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 pom. Oh my god, that has speed as well on it. Brahim. Brahim, dude. Damn. What key did I get? I need one more key for the weekly vault. Workshop. Is that good? Best heal trinkets in season 2 for us or Shaman? For anyone. Mr. Lock and Stock. And then kind of depends. Are you doing raid or Mythic Plus? For raid bosses that are longer than like, I can't remember, 4 or 5 minutes, I think Ayakazan is good. For Mythic Plus, I think Signet is good no matter what, I feel. It kind of depends after that a little bit. Bim bum 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 bum. This is terrible loot. Oh, this is biz for like holy priest though. This is like biz for holy yoly. Holy yoly. I doing 4 tents, yeah. I basically done 4 tents on every single healer and 8 dungeons on not every single healer but all the ants that I have. Bum 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 bum. Look at that. Look at my healing, man. Shield. Did someone? Oh, do you want to do workshop 10? I need to do one more. Workshop 10. Workshop 10. Workshop 10. I kinda need to do the raid though for tier set. I kinda need to do the raid for tier set though. I need to get my drink, man. I'm not gonna be able to. Should I make this? Should I make this ring for my holy priest? Oh, that was a nice one. We need tanks. Let's see. That was a mage. We need tanks, boys. We need tankos. Give me a tanko. 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 We could get the. Oh, Team J wants to do. We need to see if we can find a tank, man. If we don't find a tank, this is more of an issue. The mage is good. It's just that tank is where it's at, right? And hopefully this week I'll get something semi-decent for this rat of a human being. We'll just wait for a tank first. A tanko for the workshop, workshop. A tanko for the workshop, workshop. A tanko for the workshop, workshop. A workshop, a worker, workshop. Oh shit. Shave your ginger beer is making me want to puke my. Okay. This is not right. This guy's not right, dude. This is not right. This is abuse. This is abuse. Do you see this? This is abuse, man. I'm gonna have to report this guy. I'm writing a report right now to Blizzard. I'm actually contacting Blizzard representatives right now, dude. This guy's gonna get banned. Let me just write a stern letter. A stern letter, dude. The beard is lit. It is very good. We won't find a tank, man. I don't care about the DPS. We need a tank. We need a tanko. Tanko, dude. We need a tanko. A tanko. But that's how you got your wife. The good old beard. Dean, come down, tank. You feel Holy Paladin is better now? Yeah, of course. The buffs are big, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think Paladin is meta or anything like that. Spender's feeling better is a lot better, right? Spender's being more powerful is a good thing. Give me the juicer, Spenders. Dude, there's just no tanks. There's just no tanks in this world. We need some tanking, tankalicious. Give me some tanking, tankalicious. Give me some tankalicious. It's because tanks can choose shit, right? Easiest way to learn. This is problematic, bro. Feet. I'm into feet. I've actually seen that because I went through the clips yesterday. I've actually seen that. Bim bum 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 bim bum bim 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 bum 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 bim. Oh my god, there's two tanks. I'll do the first one. You know what? He cancelled. Dude, I was about to invite both of them and make this guy DPS. I wanted to invite both of them because they showed up, and I wanted to, because this guy could DPS, and do that. Can I DPS? Right. We've been sitting in the queue for a while. Oracle. I kinda... If he really wants a DPS, I can try and find a tank, but... I feel like he'll take ages. Bim bom 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 bom. Any reason why Oracle is better? Insane shields. Insane shields, less of a nerf from Void Weaver. And stuff like that, you know? Like, sorry, the nerf to Atonement affected Void Weaver a lot more. Because, like, you don't... Your Atonement healing is not, like, a huge portion. For Void Weaver, you live and die based on Atonement healing. So the nerf hit Void Weaver way more. Second, the shielding for this build is insane. It's a babysitter. It's a babysitter spec in my opinion. It's basically like preventing damage is always going to be better than reacting to it, right? Oracle is better in hierarchies. Oh, actually, I would say Oracle is better across the board if you want to babysit your party. Your damage is going to be dog shit, but the safety of the party, I feel like, is going to be better. Oh, this kind of sucks, man. I should have just invited, to be honest. We'll see how long it takes to find a tank, man. It just seems like I've been sitting here forever. Bim bom 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 bom.
But
Oh. Any tanks? Oh, he's done a 7 workshop. How do you feel about that? He's done a 7 workshop. It should be fine, right? I'm not gonna be... He's done a 7 workshop. This is just so fucked, man. I want to invite it. Tanks are too hard to find, dude. I would go. This is a +10, yeah. Pim pom 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 pom. Pim pom 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 pom. Why is it so hard to find a tank on this? Maybe I should have swapped. Maybe I should have swapped one of you to do it. Oh, let's go. Pim pom 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 pom. Where is workshop again? Was that Shadowland? Which was workshop? PFA Mechagon. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I keep saying that like a pleb. Do you think I could get into some group for raid to steal loot from heroic raid? Get my Druid tank? Nah, you don't need to. Wait, I need to double check. Does my priest have the alchemy thing for longer? My hand is hurting a little bit. What is this? What does this drop in terms of looty? What does this drop in terms of looty? Shit. Kinda insanely good. Shoulders, interesting. Actually drops a lot of shit that I need. Is this guy coming down? Let's summon this guy. Or maybe he's coming down. I would just go by a meta chaser. The playstyle is much different with Orc. Oh, we mean Void Weaver. It is different, yeah. This guy is like sleeping. I feel like this was super weird, the whole thing. He signs up as a tank, wants to DPS. Let's see how this is gonna go. It's gonna destroy. This guy's about to pop off, I believe. This guy's about to pop off, I believe. I just realized I didn't invite any Bloodlust classes. Because of the fucking thing, man. Does anyone have drums? Do I have drums? I feel like the guy weaseled in here, dude. Fuck. Nah, it's fine. I just need anyone have drums. He's not weaseled in here, dude. I'm gonna buy drums. Just give me a second. Where's the guy that I have to talk to? Just stay here. I'm gonna buy drums. It doesn't matter. Bloodlust is not that big of a fucking deal. It's not that big of a thing. Is it the thunderous drums, right? Thunderous drums. Yeah, you can time it without it. It's just something additional. Let's go. It's enough. Let's roll. It doesn't matter. Bloodlust is not that big of a deal. It really isn't that big of a deal. We're just YOLO. We're just here to have fun, man. We're just here to have fun, and I'm here to get the vault and pleb out with the oracle. How much was the drums last season? I don't remember. Just be careful about the interruptions because I don't have
Kick.
I don't have an interrupt.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
This is gonna be so much harder now, I feel.
Kick.
Maybe not. Kick. 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 Oh man, I wish I could kick. I need to disable that. I need to disable that. How does shield thing work?
Kick. Affix.
Dude, I'm getting... I'm getting plebbed out here like no tomorrow. $3K? It was 1K for me. It was 1K for me per drum. Oh shit, I have dialogue disabled.
Dodge.
Empower.
How good is
Dodge.
PI for DH? Why does it not tell me the AoE thing?
Affix. Dodge.
Shit, man. I barely got that.
Dodge.
This guy's getting passed around, bro. We need to kill the other guy. We need to focus on the other dude. That just sounds so weird when I
Dodge.
say that. I don't like not having the dialogue options.
AoE. Affix.
Ooh. Ooh, not having a thing is actually hurting me here. Not having something for that in terms of premonitions. Now I have premonition though, so take that, plebs.
Empower.
AoE.
Like I literally have everything here. Like this is, if someone dies through this, is like insane. Oh, and I don't really have a
Affix.
whole lot here.
AoE.
I used the wrong one, man. The healing of this build is insane. Should I do master spell here? I don't have master spell. To be honest, I should totally have the CDO. Yeah, you have double of those. I would totally CDO the spell here. Who does the shield go to? Is Oracle better than Void Weaver? It's safer, yes.
Empowered.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1.
And safety is
Hi.
my number one concern.
Three, 2, 1. Avoid.
The shielding of this build is fucking
Three,
wild, bro.
2, 1. Affix. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Avoid.
I'm about to send triple penances.
Spread. 3, 2,
Ooh,
1.
Did that fuck me up?
Hide.
Bim bom bop 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 pow.
3, 2, 1.
Look at this. Quadruple shields.
Avoid.
Oh, beautiful.
Spread.
Quadruple. I just did the quadruple shielding.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
Oh, we have the gate. This is the best reason to have a warlock here. The number one reason. Like, honestly, God tier. God tier.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Empowered.
Kick. Affix. Kick. Kick.
Kick, 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 wallop, 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 kick, 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 kick. That's kind of fucked up. My premonition here. I don't have any. Oh, I do have premonition here. I'm gonna put the shield on myself because I deserve it. Oh my god, he could have diffused it. I am plebbing.
Front. 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 Hide. Affix. Front. 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 Hide.
What the hell? Bim bom 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 bom. Oh! Oh, I'm getting wreckage here. Why is Argos better than Void? Honestly, I need to make a list of something. You're like the 20th person to ask me this. Video out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after that. There's gonna be a video about this. The nerfs affect Void Weaver more. The shielding, the safety that you provide as Oracle is fucking insane. Try it for yourself. Believe me, I had my doubts as well. I was like, yeah, dude, the damage that you do is like, you do negative damage as this spec. Like, oh, there's no way this is gonna be good. Try it out for yourself. Try it out for yourself. You will not go back. I can guarantee you, you will not go back if you care about the safety of your group and shit like that. It is insane. It is insane, dude. Like my item level is like before. Like I was doing like 1.8 million healing with like 640 item level. Like this build is gonna get. I have a feeling that this build is gonna get nerfed. If I'm being honest, because it's that strong in terms of survivability, in terms of group survivability. I think it's that strong that I think Blizzard is gonna nerf it. So maybe that begs the question of should you invest time in gearing it or playing it? I don't know. Like maybe they won't nerf it. Who knows, right? But I think this build could easily be up for the chopping block in terms of like I feel like this is the best way I can put it. I feel like I'm providing more safety to the group than some of the other healers that have 10 or 20 more item level. Like this is what we're talking about, type of thing. Look at the amount of shields that the whole group has right now. Like it's fucking wild as well. Like this is without a doubt. Like I had the same thing, man. I was exactly the same as the plebs here. There is no way this is that good, or like I'm not sold on this because you do negative damage. Your DPS is dog shit as Oracle. It's like there's no way this is gonna be that good. I played one key and I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? This is insane. Like you have to think about this. Like Void Weaver, Discipline Priest was very strong for a very long time. The Atonement nerf is legitimately aimed at Void Weaver. It's legitimately aimed at Void Weaver because the Atonement transfer. Like you do more shielding than thing. What's the difference between? I'll make a video about this, okay? I feel like I've been talking about Void Weaver just the whole stream today. There's a lot of the. I'll make a video about this. So there's a lot of the. I still don't know how to play this. Oh shit! I don't know how to play this properly, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm still learning this build. I would not take advice about this from me yet. Or yet. We're gonna do a little video on this. But yeah, I think this is gonna get nerfed. I don't know if it's worth investing. I don't know if it's worth investing all the eggs in this basket right now, because I think this will get nerfed, man.
Kick.
I think this will get nerfed, man.
Kick. Kick. Shield. Shield. Kick. Kick. AoE. Kick. Kick. AoE. Kick. Shield. Shield. Kick. Kick.
I'm gonna save my generators for later.
Kick. AoE. Kick. Kick. AoE.
I mean, why am I getting
Kick.
kicked for?
Kick. Affix.
I still can't skip. Oh, he wants
Kick.
to do this. He wants to do this.
Kick.
Well,
Kick.
yeah, this is. Yeah, this was.
Kick.
Yeah,
Kick.
this was a little
Shield.
bit of cleverness.
Empowered.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Because
Kick.
we're gonna be like 5% over
Kick.
level, man. AoE's coming. It's
Kick.
my weak. It's weak horse and DPM. Big
Kick.
wigs can do the same thing though, but I have it configured in that way. I added some kick notifications that honestly I should remove from my. Thing.
Shield. AoE.
Or I should remove from my
AoE.
discipline priest. Or priest or heal priest in general.
Shield. Affix. AoE. AoE.
Oh, it took so long. The cat wants to go out. And I do what the cat tells me, bro. So I have a shield premonition coming up. So I have a shield premonition coming up. I'm gonna give it to... I don't know, man. I'm gonna give it to whoever gets hit. The tank got hit, so I feel like that's not really...
Dodge.
There you go. I give it to this guy. 50% damage reduction as well.
Affix. Dodge.
Empowered.
Dodge.
Wait, little baba. Wait, me baba. Wait, that's gonna hit me. Oh my god, bro.
Dodge.
That's all anticipated, okay?
Targeted. Pull. affix,
See the your shields, if I can reach them.
dodge, dodge, dodge,
Do we have drums?
targeted,
Ooh, okay, I need to save shields for the people who actually get selected here.
Empowered.
affix,
Man, this got destroyed. This dungeon I feel like got like wrecked. Any juice or loot? Do you need cape? Wait, the cape is shit though compared to it's just item level. It's just item level. Can you share your Oracle build? I'm trying out this right now. I think it's working okay. I'm not sold on this. I'm just doing it for the mana. I'm just like, this one you can totally just mess around. You don't need this. And I feel like you can swap Light's Inspiration, or I feel like I can just swap a couple of these for like Crystalline Reflection for extra damage. To be honest, I should have tried that. I should have tried that, man. Wait, how would I share it? Share. Yeah, you can. What the fuck is this? It's the wrong shit. This is the build for Farseer. I don't know, you just have to copy it. It didn't copy properly. That's the Farseer builds. What's the name of the AoE? Okay, you can spread weak course and stuff. The generator shield saves you from the squirrel. Yeah, it's like huge amount. What is it? 70% damage reduction. 70% damage reduction, I think. What's the other key? Floodgate. It would be interesting to try out Floodgate. How much extra intellect does this cloak give you? 344 intellect. Thank you for the cloak, man. It is good. It is good. It is good. Bim pom 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 pom. It is very good. I don't know if I should try and do a raid or something. I don't know if I should try and do a raid or something, dude. I am truly a trash master, though. I am truly a trash master. I can't copy my build, X now. It doesn't let me do the share thing, share online. It doesn't fucking copy it. It doesn't work. Is it bugged? I kind of want to try this build instead. I want to try and see how much damage. Hazard cards is not good on healers. It depends if the healer likes mastery. It's just that there's not a lot of healers in Mythic Plus. I mean, like Druid likes mastery, Chi G Monk likes mastery, but mainly in raid. A lot of other healers is like kind of dependent, so it's not really a hot trinket. It's not really all that hot of a trinket. It's still a good option if you don't have anything else and depending on the thing. Oh, you paused on the stream? Yeah, there's some bug going on with this shit. I like Ball of Service Trinket. The problem with Ball of Service Trinket, it can do a decent amount of healing. I have Ball of Service Trinket on my Druid. The problem with that trinket is that it doesn't give you main stat. It gives you it gives you haste, but it's a low amount of haste. So any trinket that doesn't give you primary stat, any trinket that doesn't give you primary stat needs to account for a shitloads of healing. And it just falls like the problem with that trinket is that if you compare it to something like Mr. Pick Me Up, who gives you like 4,000 intellect, and then gives you a proc that basically accounts for like, I don't know, 5% of your overall healing, and then you take Ball of Service that gives you like 1,800 haste, and then gives you a proc that is similar to the proc of Mr. Pick Me Up. Then that trinket, Ball Service Trinket, is kind of dog shit. That's basically the problem of it. That's basically what it comes down to, right? When you compare it to the thing. But like, I still use it depending on what trinkets you have. If Ball Service would be intellect based, it would be best trinket in the game. It would actually be like up there with one of the best trinkets if you actually had intellect based instead of the thing. Which is unfortunate, right? But like, if your spec really likes haste and you don't have a lot of other trinkets, roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make the cloak enchant. I feel like leech is so bad. What do I do now, man? Do I try and do a raid or do I? Because I did all the dungeons that I needed. I did all. There's something wrong with LVUI copying the talent build. I have 3 options for Monk. I have 2 options for Druid. I have 2 options for Shaman. I have 2 options for Priest. The problem is that I don't have enough time for a raid, and I don't think I would get invited to a raid, would I? What would you use? I have Galagio's Ball Service, okay, Dark Fuse, Medicopter, Dark Fuse, Medicopter, and Entropic. Why can't I click on the last one? Entropic, it doesn't even show me the Entropic. What? All of those are... I can't see the last trinket, but all of those are dog shit, dude. You need to start farming if you want to get your shit together, brother. I'll tell you what you need to do. All of those are dog poop, man. At least I don't see the last one, but Yeah, all of those are shit, man. All of those are like borderline mediocre trinkets at best. You wanna try if you're doing raids, I guess. You wanna try and get Mr. Pick Me Up from raids. For Mythic Plus, you wanna spam Priory to get Signet. That's probably the one thing. You wanna either spam Priory or your Dark Cleft. These are the only dungeons that drop you good trinkets. All the other ones are borderline like throw it in the bin type of thing. If you're doing raid, you really want to try and pick up get Mr. Pick Me Up. Aya Kazan is a bait for some of the raid fights, and it's not good for Mythic Plus, and not that great. Mugsy's is a good overall pick as well, but that's kind of hard to get as well, I feel. So basically, if you want to get good trinkets, you're spamming Cleft or Priory, and then everything else is whatever. And then everything else is whatever. This season is filled. This season is filled with shit trinkets. It is filled with them. Just like Exno just gave me linked like 3 trinkets. Like there's so many trinkets that are borderline shit. And the problem is that everyone just wants like 1 or 2 trinkets that everyone wants. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So it's like you just get littered with shit trinkets, and then everyone just wants 1 or 2 same ones. It's cringe. What's my trinkets? My trinkets are absolutely garbage, dude. I have this from the vault. I have this from the vault. I have this from season 1. This is a shitty priest that I'm getting. My other trinkets are good on other characters though. Did he answer for this? Why using the pet with more cooldown? I'm playing Oracle. This is completely different. This is an Oracle build, man. You play a complete different style with Oracle. It's all about a lot of it is around shielding. Look at the breakdown of it. My shields is like top heals, bro. This is like way different from Void Weaver. This is probably gonna be, I'm not saying this exact talent build, but I think a variation of this talent build with Oracle is gonna be the new meta for Discipline Priest. If you're Discipline Priest, I would advise you to try it out. But once you try this out, man, I don't think you can go back, man. I'm not even kidding. Once you try this out, the safety of this build... I need to go eat a bit of food before the raid. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. We'll be doing a video about this tomorrow, I feel. We'll see. This build is really strong though. It's dumb strong. Like I do think this is gonna get nerfed, man. I do think this is gonna get nerfed, man. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll do some quick raid bosses. We'll see. BRB. 2 cats sleeping here. I got 2 cats sleeping here, bro. We got 2 cats. 2 cats. 2 kittens. Do I have time to do a raid, man? Yo, Beamster, how we doing? I'm using Shadowfiend instead of Mindbender. I'm playing Oracle. I'm playing the Oracle Beauty. The Oracle. Or what I like to refer to, the new meta healer. Yeah, there are builds with Mindbender. I was running this and I really liked it. I really like this stronger shield. Stronger shield build. I feel like you can take a point from here, maybe put it in here. Maybe take points away from pain and suffering. I don't know. Maybe take a point away from pain and suffering and put in borrowed time. There's a lot of variations of this. I feel like it's a bit of a wild west right now for Oracle in Mythic Plus. I feel like there's a lot of builds kind of floating about. Trying to see which one is gonna be, you know. Juice, dude. I feel like this is. I feel like Oracle. I feel like Oracle domination is about to begin, man. No, it's just people like to pick up Blaze of Light and this as well. At least this is what I've seen from some of the logs. You don't really do. A lot of your healing comes from shields and stuff like that. It feels very freaking safe, man. It feels very safe. This is probably the safest build that I played for a healer so far. It is kind of insane. It's kind of insane, to be honest. What's the holy build these days? I might do holy for a raid, but I don't know if I want to. Are you doing pleb keys? We kind of did some pleb keys already, Beamster. We kind of did like 3 keys on my priest. And then I have a raid coming up soonish, and then I'm probably not playing tomorrow, so I don't know how it's gonna work out with pleb keys these days. We were doing a lot of pleb keys today, though. We got 4 keys done on all the characters. The problem is that I need 1 day off to do a video. My plan is to do a video tomorrow about the priests and the meta and stuff like that. 3100 on Druid yesterday, dude. Let's go, man. How are you finding Druid healing? And do you have the 4 set? And how much is the 4 set accounting for you if you're playing the double life bloom build? I'm actually interested. I mean, I don't know if this is like the best build, man. This is something that I've been trying out. I don't know if this is the best, dude. The safety on yourself, though. I've been plebbing with Prophet's Will, and the shield. The shielding on yourself feels pretty crazy. I feel like I wanted to do some raiding to try and get some gear on this priest, but Pink Pony Club. Oh my god, Marie was saying the Pink Pony Club. What is the Holy Priest thing? I feel like Oracle is slowly taking over, dude. And I don't necessarily... I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it, man. Like another season of Disc and stuff like that. I don't know, dude. This is why I'm not sure if this is why I think like this build could. This is why I think this build could see nerfs, man. I think you could see some nerf. When is the raid starting? In like an hour. Not an hour, but like... Do I have time to like sort out my build for a possible raid? I don't know, man. Oh, Wang Fu. Oh, sorry, I missed that thing. Thank you for coming down as the monk and blasting, dude. I was plebbing on that one. That was like a double chest or something without proper bloodlust, and I even forgot to use bloodlust at one point as well, man. I was plebbing hardcore. I was just plebbing hardcore, dude. I'm just so intrigued by this build right now. I'm just so intrigued by this because I didn't really think Oracle was gonna be, you know. I didn't think Oracle was gonna blast this much. I really didn't. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting that at all, man. It's kind of fun as well. It's kind of fun as well. And I'm not even playing this right as well. There's a lot of things I can learn from. The spot healing arc feels great. Yeah, it provides you with so many spot healing capabilities, and the shielding makes it like, you know, like the priory purification that goes on a person. Dude, it feels like on top of the strong shielding, spot healing, and then you have double pain suppressions, and pain suppressions also are bigger damage reduction. Like, it feels like, it genuinely feels like it's hard for a person to die in a group with Oracle. Like, it feels like you have so many options. Of course, there are moments where I feel like where I fuck up my premonitions and I don't have anything. And I feel like there are moments where like, oh shit, I should have saved the premonition buff. Or there is a bit of this like, you know, there is a bit of this like, hey, I kind of want to save it for this moment, or I don't need it right now. You definitely have to track premonitions, what's the next premonition, and stuff like that. It's definitely needed, I feel. It feels like it feels a little bit like, you know, the old version of Discipline Priest where shields were a huge portion of your toolkit. It feels a little bit like that, man. It feels a little bit like... It feels a little bit like craziness. Which I guess some people are gonna like, some people are gonna hate. I just don't know if it's worth investing right now. Or do you think this is gonna get nerfed? I don't know. I don't know, man. Worth investing. I'm gonna try and get Holy Priest set up as well. What is the build? What is the build for Holy Priest? We're gonna try and set up the Holy Boy. Holy Boy. I mean, you're not gonna play Oracle, Holy Boy. Holy Boy. Holy Boy. Lightwell is definitely worth taking. Give me the Lightwell. Give me the Lightwell, Lightwell, Lightwell. Give me the Lightwell. Give me the Lightwell. Do people really take this instead of... Yeah, I guess the apotheosis thing works really well for the 4 set, but I don't have the 4 set. I don't really have the 4 set. I don't have Lightwell. Man, I have such weird gear for this. Do you literally just place Lightwell there? Do you literally just place Lightwell and just YOLO it? I don't even know what the gameplay is for...
Buff.
What do you use now without Lightweaver? My cat is trying to get in.
Hey, coming in, Mrs.
Mrs. Mrs. Mrs. Mrs. Red Stallion. I feel like Holy Priest is a little bit of... Okay, I'm just gonna try and sort out. Do you really not run Rhapsody anymore as a Holy Priest? Is that really not a thing no more? Is that really a thing no more for the Holy Priest? Let me see how my gear looks like. Oracle this priest is pretty good. Are you trying it out? The Oracle Disco Priesto. I just done a bleb keep with Oracle. Let's go, boys. I don't even know why I'm kind of looking at this. What the fuck? Really? That trinket is that bad? Masterful Ruby. I'm gonna try and sort out my Gear. I don't think I was shielding enough though. Yeah, shields is a big part of the thing. Shields is a big part of it. My tier set is also making it stronger than it should be. I need to get the new tier set to see what shield. But I've seen a couple of logs where shields are like a huge portion of your overall healing, which is kind of crazy, right? Oh, I have another weapon here that is better for heroic. That is crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. Where's my new ring? That's the new ring. Let's go, my boys. Atonement healing, penance, power with radiance. Yeah, you were not shielding even close enough, I feel. But it's not. It doesn't even matter because it's like I don't know what key it was. It's a +2, alright. I feel like the build really takes off when there's. And I feel like in a +2, man, if you're shielding correctly, your shield would take all of the healing. It would take all of because it'll just absorb all the damage of it. You know what I mean? But also, I'm a pleb, so I would not. I'm still figuring this plebiness out. I'm still figuring this out. I wasn't gonna play priest, man. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really looking. But this build is kind of crazy. This build is kind of crazy. This build is kind of crazy. I don't think it's fun to watch though, is it? Because like I feel like that build, like you don't really crank out damage either. I don't know. Crank it out, baby. Crank it out. Oh shit. This finger doesn't have the big one. Elusive Blasphemite. I'm gonna try and get into a raid. Is it only one? I love gearing new healers though. That's a cool. I love gearing aspect of the healers. That's like basically my season, I feel. I like that aspect of the game. But anyways, yeah, but I'm enjoying the priest content. I'm learning a lot, dude. Let's go. We're gonna learn together with the holy priest. Wait, where is my... Holy shit, I completely forgot that you don't have the... You don't have the thing. Alright, I'm definitely not taking that trinket. What trinket was it telling me to take? It was telling me to take Unbound Changeling. That feels a little bit crazy. I just want to get into like I don't know. What do I need from Mythic Plus? I need everything from Mythic Plus. I don't really have time to do it though. Let me try just do the last boss looking for a see if I can pick up any items. And get the quest done as well. Can you do the last boss I'm looking for? Right, crony pleb. I need to get the crafting item, and maybe we can pick up something. I don't know. I don't have time for a proper run. You know what I mean? I don't have time for a proper run. Yeah, it's 70 minutes to find that room, man. No, go. Dude, I have a 3-hour raid coming up soon. Do you know how I'm too old for this, bro? I'm not even kidding. I'm too old about this. Holy priest is my papega. Holy priest is my papega. Papega healer, holy priest. I still feel like, you know, the prayer of healing thing didn't work as well. I still feel like it's... Maybe we can get into a single boss somehow. At this level. Let me see if I can get into... there's no way. There's no way, bro. Hey, my monk would need this. 655 heal. I don't think it's happening, boys. What are the best this priest trinkets? In Mythic Plus. What are we thinking here? Look how many people are swapping to Oracle now. It's over, bros. Look how many people are swapping over. Like this row here is like Oracle row. Restitution, you'll revive. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, to be honest. That's actually pretty insane. That's actually pretty insane. Look at this shit, man. Oracle is the way to go now. It's fucking over, bro. It's over! What the fuck? Bursting light shard. What? They're doing something. They're doing something illegal. So what do you do? Where's the frontal? What? There is no frontals.
Buff.
What?
Feet.
Oh, blasphemy, blasphemy. Blasphemy. What's the point of playing this? I guess this is low, like.
Buff. Dodge. Dodge. Buff. Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
We're writing about. We're writing about. I don't have this trinket added here. I don't know if Holy Nova is worth it anymore. People seem to not be doing it anymore, so I don't know. That definitely feels like you could kinda
Dodge. Dodge.
Is Lightwell legitimately just something you place and just
Dodge.
forget about? Like, is it actually fucking
Dodge. AoE.
Damn, I feel like you definitely can have mana issues on this for sure.
Buff.
Do you ever just cast heal? Because you don't play Lightweaver anymore. Mr. Pick Me Up.
Feet. Buff.
Holy shit, half the people don't know about the rune mechanic. It is what it is.
Line on you.
Feet.
Line on you. Line on you. Line. Oh, I like that little uptime gameplay that you have.
Dodge. Buff. Dodge. Dodge.
I'm having some weird little lag issues on this one. So do you kind of want to store? No.
Feet.
Gallywix. It actually doesn't give you a whole lot of time on that one.
Buff. Feet.
My god, Gallywix is about to get
Buff.
played, boys. I guess you kind of do play this uptime
Dodge.
game when you have your apotheosis.
Dodge.
Right. Apotheosis. Uptime. Apotheosis. Uptime. Kind of a shitty loot, man. Someone got 100. Oh my god, dude. Cloth bracers, are they better than mines? You know what? I can upgrade them. I'm gonna need all of this. Let's see if we get any of these. Unfortunate. I was literally dead last on that. Second dead last on that. And almost won one of these. The game doesn't want me to get loot. I agree with the game. I agree with the game on this, brother. I agree with the game on this. I agree with the game, with the plebiness. The raid is gonna start up pretty soon. I think I'm gonna leave my priest the way that it is. I don't think I'm gonna get into a raid on this plebber. Or at least I don't have time to get like heroic raiding on this bad boy. You know what I mean? Heroic raiding. Heroic rides and mates. I definitely want to get this healer a bit more done, but you know. I'm not gonna have enough time. We're gonna have to prepare for the monk progression rating, and I feel like the progression rating on monk is really cringe. 3.5 hours. Someone get me out. Somebody get me out of here, boys. I need to relog. There's a new update to week or there's a new update to the week or. Why do you rate if you don't like it? I just don't like. I liked it this raid. Progression rating can be exhausting. I think this raid is actually really nice. It's just progression rating can be exhausting. I don't like One Arm Bandit. I don't know if I like One Arm Bandit, man. It's basically like, you know, 3.5 hours of progressing a boss. But if you have nice progression, it does feel kind of cool. It does feel kind of cool. I think this tier, I think season 2 of The War Within has been infinitely better than season 1. I prefer the raid more. I prefer the Mythic Plus more. I think the gearing makes it so much easier to gear up your alts and stuff like that, which I think is excellent. I think overall there's been so many double W's in this season of thing. I've been enjoying it. Let me see this week or update. It's just like I said, progression rating can be it can be tiring. Tiring rating? Are you tired of doing progression rating? Are you a pleb like me? Are you a boomer? Resto Shaman is for you. A super easy healer, you just press 3 buttons and you're good to go. Join the Resto Shaman supremacy. Resto Shaman is the best. I heard that it is above the rest. Resto Shaman is the best. How many times do you raid per week? That's the thing. For the first 3 weeks or something, or 4 weeks, we raid 4 days a week, which I think is far too long. 4 days per week, which is just like, and then next week we're going back to 3 days. So that I can get behind. I can get behind that. The 4 days per week rating, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Ooh, they added coin incoming. Ooh, They added coin coming, bro. They added it. Plus, this boss fight is really cringe. I'm not gonna be playing Chi E Monk for this. Chi G, sorry. I'm gonna be playing normal Monk build on this. Which means that I have to change couple which means I have to change a couple of plebiness. GG. It's just that fight. You can't see shit, man. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. You can't see anything in that fight. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can't see shit. And that's what I mean. 4 days raiding is a lot, right? 4 days raiding is a lot. At least for the first 3 weeks or whatever. It's still a lot, right? But that's the thing. We're gonna finish the raid progression and then it's gonna be all juiciness. Mistweaver Monk. I feel like GG for this fight. I'm not feeling it, man. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling it as much. I'm just not feeling it as much. Or at least it feels quite hard to pull off properly. Let me see what this rat is running. My rat boy. It's been a while since I played the Yulon build. It's been a little while since I played the Yulon build. It's been a little while since I played the Yulon build. They call me the pleb man. Pleb man. Pleb. Everyone just plays a variation. A similar variation to that. But where did this guy put his Misty Peaks at? Where did this guy put his Misty Peaks at? I don't understand. Are people playing Chi G on this still? I actually don't understand what this guy puts Misty Peaks. He puts it somewhere else. I don't get it. Oh, he puts Jade Empowerment in that. That's super weird. Alright, we're gonna play this build. We're gonna play this rat build and see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna go back to the Chi G Plebe. The Chi G Plebe build, which we'll see. Oh shit, I should have seen what. I should have seen what rings are running. And then I definitely will run the Chi build for Muggsy and for Chromie and Violi. Muggsy, Blaboli, and Bowley. It's like a 7-minute fight. And look at the amount of people that have Mr. Shit Me Up. Look at the amount of people that have Mr. Shit Me Up, and I don't have it. Or at least I don't have an appropriate item level for that. I'm fucked. Your boy's legit fucked. Questionably Epic has been a lifesaver. If you like unsure about what gear to get and stuff like that, boy oh boy, Questionably Epic now has it sounds like I'm like sponsored by them or something, right? Sounds like I'm sponsored. But now they have the Chi build. Now they have the Chi Genus. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm pretty certain this is gonna tell me to play the ring. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, it's gonna tell me to play the ring. I don't really want to play the ring. Bim bum 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 bum. You should do a dungeon series telling when and where you should prepare for higher damage and how to use cooldowns on all healers and classes that are relevant. I mean, the part where you talk about when to prepare for damage, I have a video about Floodgate that I talk about. The part about how to use for every single healer is a bit optimistic, if I'm being honest. For every single healer, like with different builds, different hero builds and all that shit. Like, that's a bit optimistic, if I'm being honest. But I did make a Floodgate healer guide about like anticipating damage and stuff like that. I think that's a bit more doable, you know what I mean? A lot of people do like these dungeon guides, but they focus on one healer in particular. Because if you really want to get good at one healer, you play that one healer, right? I'm just like one of these rats who tries to play all the healers possible, which makes it great for like healer comparisons. Like, it makes it great for me to compare healer A to healer B, right? When I play them. But it can be kind of annoying to get it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. I did 5 healers this week for the weekly chest, and in no chest Mr. Pick Me Up. I didn't get Mr. Pick Me Up from the chest, but I did get Aya Kazan and Resto Shaman, and I did get House of Cards for Mistweaver Monk. Now you might ask yourself, House of Cards for Mistweaver Monk? That's kind of dog shit, right? That House of Cards actually sims as my best trinket for the Chi build. So if I go for the Chi build, it'll actually use that House of Cards because of how it works, right? That it kind of works in with mastery. So technically an upgrade, right? If I play the Chi build. An upgrade if I play the Chi juiciness. Bim bum 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 bum. Bim bum bum. You need best in slots. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the item called best in slot or the thing? I don't do Mythic Plus, but I love playing different healers this season. It's great so far for alts. Dude, that's the main reason I'm playing. That's the main reason I'm playing. The weapons have to be mythic for it to be worth running right now over a crafted weapon. You basically need to get a mythic weapon for it to be like ready to YOLO, right? This week's vault is gonna be juiced up. This week's vault is gonna be so juiced up. This week's vault is gonna be so juiced up. This week's vault is gonna be juiced up. Just booked heroic Gallywix second try. What the fuck? My vault is is also stacked. Let's go. Yo, Fraggy, hey Mascas, please gear up disc. I want to watch your pumpkin. I'm gearing up Oracle. I've geared up. I've been doing Oracle keys this whole stream, except for the last half an hour because I need to get ready for a raid. My disc is kind of plebby though. Like out of all the healers, it's the plebbiest healer. Like I'll be honest with you, I didn't see myself playing disc until I tried out the Oracle. I was gonna play. I honestly was gonna choose between Resto Shaman and Resto Druid to push Mythic Plus. That was the healer that I was gonna choose. Those are the healers that I was gonna choose between. And I was probably leaning more towards Resto Druid because I feel Resto Druid is better in like the highest of high keys. I think it's slightly better or easier to meet healing checks if you prep for them and stuff like that. I think Druid is so undervalued by so many people. I feel like only like the top players, or I shouldn't say the top players, I should say only the Resto Druids who are pushing keys right now truly know the potential of Resto Druid. Like I feel like those people are like, yeah, Resto's in a good spot. Resto's in a good spot type of thing. But like then I was like, you know what? I've seen people trying out this Oracle build. Let's go give it a go. Let's go try it out. It's like I was really like kind of I was really not expecting much because I tried Oracle before. Okay, I tried Oracle at the start of beta of the War Within, and I didn't like it. But that's like when you had like no haste and all that shit. And there was no reason for me to try Oracle ever again because Void Weaver was basically the better option. So I basically just parked it in there for the whole time. And then I was like, people are trying a little bit of Oracle. And it makes sense for people to try out Oracle because Void Weaver Atonement Transfer was nerfed significantly. And when I say Void Weaver because Void Weaver revolves around Atonement Transfer way more than Oracle does. So I was like, let's try out this Oracle nonsense. It's probably going to be shit anyways. I'm probably not going to like it and all that and blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, I tried a key and I was like, dude, this has to be the safest I've ever felt doing a key with a healer. And that's like with an undergeared rat. Like, it honestly felt like it was this, like, if my 640 Discipline Priest felt better than some of the healers that are like 10 or 20 item levels above. It felt better or equal to so, and I was like, dude, what is gonna happen when I get the 4 set? What is gonna happen when I get more item level? Like, it is insane. I feel like Oracle Disc is a clear meta healer. It changed my opinion so much that I think Oracle is gonna be like, if you're not going to be playing Oracle Discipline Priest, people are not going to invite you. Like that level I'm thinking right now. And it makes me a little bit sad, man. It makes me a little bit sad, right? Because I don't want another Priest season. I don't want another Disc Priest season, personally. And it's actually kind of hilarious how it all worked out. Because like I said at the start of the stream, I think Blizzard, my tinfoil hat theory is that Blizzard didn't want Discipline Priest to be reigning in as the champions of Mythic Plus for the second season. So they nerfed your atonement by a hefty bit. And Blizzard was like, oh well, that's priests knocked off from S tier. That's priest kind of gone from S tier. Maybe other healers gonna come in there. That's cool. And then priest was just like, oh, you know what? Oracle. How about that? So it's like, now having played that, my opinion's completely changed. I actually think there is only one true healer right now for the meta, and it's Oracle Discipline. And then I would say Resto Druid is in there, because like I know Resto Druid I think has a really high potential, but it's only known by the players who are pushing. And then I think all the other healers are kind of a little bit below, like all like in a neat stack. Like you can pick Mistweaver, you can pick Resto Shaman, you can pick Holy Paladin. I feel like Holy Priest and Prez will probably drop because of the representation. I think it's very low for those specs, because let's be honest, if you're pushing high Mythic Plus, you're kind of trolling by not going Oracle Disc, I feel. It's just crazy, man. Like the shielding that it does, the spot healing that you can provide, and then on top of that you have like pain suppressions, like stronger pain suppressions as well. And oh, I don't know. I feel so strongly about this that I feel that I'm almost expecting nerfs to Oracle at this point. I feel nerfs to Oracle at this point. Because I don't, like I said, my tinfoil hat theory is that I don't think Blizzard wants another Discipline preseason, but we'll see. We'll see. It just really depends. The Oracle Discipline is to say there'll be nerfed for sure, 9 million shields. Honestly, I played in the last patch and liked the new build. It will be so bad, but I played Mythic Plus because I don't raid anymore and it feels so good. Oh, you stopped playing raiding completely? I was tanking 15 prior, like 10 tanking 15 or like 10 times, and one time we had Resto Druid, everyone died. It just depends. It just depends on the thing. Resto Druid shifting forms between Resto Druid shifting between forms is clunky. I don't like it much. Our main Resto Druid for 10 years since Lich King and all the way to Legion, then shifted to other healers. With fluid forms, it feels better. Do you expect changes before the great push? I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know. Yo, Insane, how are you doing, man? What's the point of them nerfing anything? Now race the world first already done. I mean, there was already tuning. There was already tuning, and they nerfed like Mistweaver damage. They almost nerfed Resto Shamans. I don't know. Holy Paladin feels great. I think Holy Paladin buffs are really nice. I think spenders and stuff like that is really nice for the spec, but I don't think... I think it did brought back a couple of Holy Paladins, but I don't think it's gonna be like, hey, we gotta have Holy Paladin to push keys or anything like that. It's just, it's better to play. If you enjoy Holy Paladin, you'll be able to push keys. Are you going to be sought after in like Mythic Plus, Pog, Q Simulator? Probably not. But it's gonna be better to push way more and stuff like that. So, you know, there's always like one or two healers who are just better. How's Evoker doing now? I think the buffs to Evoker were nice, but there was no shift or change in Evokers to in like community or how many players swapped over or tried it out. Preservation is like one of those healers where like legitimately there's 5 people who are playing that spec in the game. It's like the smallest community by a sizable margin, partly because it is one of the latest healers, but also partly because it can be somewhat difficult to grasp at the beginning. I don't like the range limitations. I don't care what people say. I think the whole range limitations of Evoker was a big mistake to start off with. I know range limitations are not gonna like... There's gonna be a lot of people who are not gonna feel the range limitations at all, but when you do feel the range limitations of that spec, it feels terrible. I don't want to talk... I actually don't want to talk about Preservation Evoker, because I've been moaning about Preservation, like range limitations and stuff like that for such a long time. I don't give a shit about them anymore. Like, this is how I come across. For me, it's just not for me. That spec is not for me anymore. I mained it for a couple of seasons. I enjoyed it. I mained it when it wasn't meta. I thought it was an interesting concept to play. Then I was just moaning about some of the issues with Evoker. I thought there were a lot of issues with Evoker. Like, I did end up playing a bit of Preservation Evoker Flameshaper in Season 1 of the War Within in Raid, because Flameshaper was so strong, but it was just a gimmick. It felt like a gimmick, man. It felt like a gimmick to me. You don't even press Dream Breath on the raid because there was no guaranteed Dream Breath on yourself. So you would press it away from the raid so you could get Dream Breath on yourself. So you engulfed those more healing. It felt like a broken dead ass healer. That's just like a gimmick of a healer. They fixed it. It took a whole season to do these kind of things for preservation. I actually couldn't even believe it, man. I played it for a bit. And then I came back at the end of season 1 and I was like, I wonder what Flameshaper gameplay is like. And it was kind of like that as well. And it was kind of like that. It took him a whole season to guarantee a Dream Breath on yourself. This is what I mean by a dead healer. This is what I mean by a dead healer, man. There were such a sizable issues with that spec that took so long to fix, in my opinion, that I just gave up on that completely. Unless Mistweaver is unless Preservation is like absolutely busted, no one's gonna be playing that healer. I can almost guarantee you. In the current state that you have Prez with the range and stuff like that, unless it's doing like 15% more healing than other healers, people are not gonna swap over. As long as Prez is the same amount of damage and healing, or even tiny bit ahead of everyone else, people are not gonna abandon their specs, they're not gonna abandon their classes to swap over to Prez and learn a completely new and like pretty difficult gameplay. At least in my opinion. So I'm kind of been like off that spec for a little while now. It's a personal opinion. Like there's a lot of people who are gonna enjoy it and stuff like that, and I think it is very different. I think the empowered ability concept is really interesting. And something to really try out and see if you like it. Like, I definitely would advise you to try it out, but I just that spec for me is just I don't see myself playing. I don't see myself playing Preservation for the foreseeable future. Which is fine, right? It's personal opinion. It's OP mandatory, not playable. There's been a lot, like, you know, the bugs. It was basically like an oversight in season 1 for the Flameshaper that he was doing so much healing. It was basically an oversight. Preservation Evoker is last on my list, and I don't play it as much as the other healers. Of course, it's like gonna be a personal opinion, like each different person, like, you know, like statistically speaking, it is the least played healer. But that's partly due to the fact that it's the new spec, right? I think the whole range limitation thing, well, I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy that they haven't lowered, like, and I'm not talking about increasing the range of I'm not even talking about increasing the range of your Dream Breaths and your empowered abilities. I'm talking about increasing the range of your Dispel, increasing the range of your Living Flame, Echo, and stuff like that. Like, I don't even want to think about how annoying it was to progress as Preservation Evoker on Tindral with the Dispels. Like, I don't even want to think about, like, many people might not even know what I'm talking about here, but like the Dispel range and positioning in that fight would have made your life as a Prez probably 10 times harder than it should have been. And then you ask yourself, like, do I want to go through that trouble of playing this healer in that kind of situation where I have to try a lot harder for basically no gain? You're basically trying so much harder for basically no gain. You could pick up any other healer and you could probably do the same numbers, and you do it in a much easier way. I think this is why fundamentally Prez is failing, because I think generally speaking, people gravitate towards easier healers to some extent, or not to some extent, it's statistically proven. People kind of gravitate towards more simple healers because there's so much shit going on already. There's so many mechanics in Mythic Plus, there's so many mechanics in raiding. A lot of people gravitate towards a healer or a DPS class or a tank or whatever who's like, you know, is not overly difficult. And if that tank, that healer, that DPS is really good also in terms of numbers, you hit the jackpot of the most played class. Red Paladin is like that for like... Red Paladin is like by far the most played DPS class, because maybe this season is not as much, but last season it was a top tier DPS, top tier survivability without actually pressing buttons. It was a melee, but it also wasn't a melee, right? Like, it was hitting so many boxes. And I think fundamentally Prez, which is fine. It's fine to have healers that are difficult to play, and it's fine to have healers that are easier to play, so people can choose. But because of those things, and because of the output of like Prez and stuff like that at this given moment, I don't see people swapping over to Prez to play a more difficult healer and have similar numbers, right? But that does not mean you should not try it. You should. I think everyone should try Prez at one point or another to see if they really, to see if they like the empowered abilities, because the empowered abilities are cool, man. I think everyone should try it at one point or another. I need to go get myself some energy drinks, man, for the raid. I was just ranting on here about this for no reason. Prez is such a unique healer, and I genuinely believe Echo ability is one of the most intriguing abilities in the whole game. I think the way that Echo works and it replicates your heal depending on which one you do and stuff like that is genius. I think it is super fucking cool. Like, the amount of things you can do with it, the idea behind it was just like, it's just insane, right? It's really, really cool. So there are concepts to Prez that are really well done, I feel. So don't get me my ranting. Don't be put up on my rants. I always rant about shit. BRB! I need to get my energy drink. My energy drink. Bim bop boop. Whoa, what are the cats doing here? Oh my god. I'm sorry, boys and girls. This is the ZZ portion of the stream. ZZ. ZZZZZZ. ZZZZ. Zoo! Shadow Priest could heal, that would be awesome. Shadow Priest. If it's easy to get with the same amount of healing, why should we go for harder healer? That's kind of the thing, yeah. The chair stream is my favorite streamer. The chair, this is the best value chair ever. I bought this chair like 6 years ago from Amazon for €200. And it's comfortable and supporting my fat ass. Bro. Brahim. Hello, Uncle Khalid. Long time no see. What's the player frames using? I'm using Grid 2, but I have similar frames, similar looking frames for for Cell. Cell did an update today. I don't know what they changed. Or I looked at some of the changes. They added some default things for mystery. Oh, we need to stay here. Bim bum 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 bum. It's kind of annoying, but I'm gonna be running the Elon build for this. I'm gonna run the Yulon build just because I feel it's just so hard. It's just so annoying with the GG at some parts of the boss, man. It's so annoying at some of the parts, man. My brain is too low. Too lows. I was talking to the frames for your character. Are you talking about this? This is LVI. Now, this is so weird. This is so weird playing this build, man. I'm not gonna lie. Not having to be in melee range. It's so weird. Hallelujah. Bim bop 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 bop. Why does Expel Harm have to be on a GCD? Can someone tell me? Can someone give me a valid reason why Expel Harm has to be on GCD? So can someone give me a valid reason? But you know, it feels like this downtime. There's no damage or anything to do. Is wait for ORM to come back up or go into melee. Fish for it. I mean, that's kind of how you play, right? The thing with the GG build on this boss fight is that I find it hard sometimes to get melee uptime without failing and getting hit by shit. Because like with GG build, you have to be in melee all the times, right? You have to be in melee all the time, like all the time. I played the first progress fight with GG, and I think it's absolutely viable. I just don't know if I can make it viable or make it good. I ate couple of frontal things while playing that. And also because of the spells, I need to dispel things and people run out of range. And I couldn't dispel with it. This is when I'm bandit. I tried to make GG work, but I just couldn't do it. So I'm just gonna try out playing this. And I'm playing GG for Mugsy and I'm playing GG for Gallywix. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? There's representation of both. Yeah, there's representation of both. But like usually when there's representation of both, that means that it's more of a fight for Yulon. Because if you look at fights like the first boss, if you look at fights like Styx, if you look at fights like even Lock and Stock, you'll see a shitloads of GG enjoyers in those, right? You'll see a shitloads of GG enjoyers on that. I wish GG was after the nerf to GG. Apparently someone told me that rushing wind kick damage is not reduced. I feel like the damage it should do with GG versus Yulon is not that big of a difference. I feel like the nerfs to the thing were kind of annoying for GG in raid. I feel like it, for the amount of effort you put in, it should be like a lot better. You know what I mean? Oh, you prog Rick on GG? Yeah, that's probably the only one fight where you don't play GG properly, because you just don't have the time. You don't have the uptime for the thing at all. I'll be honest with you. I prefer the GG build a lot more. I think it's a lot more interesting to play, but I don't want to die playing it, right? Super weak to me in raid is a cooldown. Wait, which one? GG is a cooldown? Dude, mix it with some mastery. Mix GG with some mastery. If you have House of Cards, try and put House of Cards with the thing. You're gonna feel the juiciness, man. I have House of Cards and I combine it with GG Windows and dude, I feel the fucking healing. Oh yeah. During those windows, mastery or my mastery is like one of my top heals. It's actually insane. Hello. The thing is that I can't even res him, dude. Mouse? This is so fucked.
Bait.
Wait, I need to get... Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about that. Second prior unicorn feels massive. Are you familiar with the guild? The guild Mad Skills HC. Wait, I know the guy, the YouTube channel, who's basically super similar to my name. What is your monitor size? 27-inch. Not 2K though. Pablito went out. The girl can stay here.
See how it is.
She's gonna come down now though. She's coming down now, Mouse. Can you open?
Down then. Thank you.
I have a 27-incher. I'm 2K 24-inch. Maybe I should go 27. Resolution in game looks crisp. The problem is I'm gonna have to lower graphics here because I can't see shit in this fight, like legitimately. What is Shengsu playing? I'm just gonna copy his build. It's basically the exact same thing. Wait, you know ASIM? Fight's gonna get nerfed and reset. Didn't this fight already get nerfed? Watch YouTube. YouTube short about math skills remind me of you. Yeah, the guy has basically the same YouTube name as me, man. Which is just, it's a copyright infringement, I say. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I would have killed Gali in Jadna's guild too. My ASIM, good people. I don't. Yo, Orman, how are you, man? I still have the Holy Paladin war screenshot from testing times. It'll be skills that beat math skills on YouTube. I don't remember any of this. I hope they changed tier list a little bit with changes on 11.15. I don't have fun right now with healing. I haven't seen any changes for 11.15 in terms of class changes. It's a little bit weird.
Bait. Bait.
Oh my god, the
Dodge.
nameplate thing is on me.
Celestial Conduit now.
This is cringe. Okay.
Ads.
Like,
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. 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 Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
okay, that week, Aura.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Team debuffs on this boss. I think they are trying to. Mouse? Marie? Mouse can hear? This is fucked. Marie? Can you get Pablito his little ratting? I'm actually feeling still sick from that, man. I don't get it. He's ratting now.
Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent
Bait.
soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait.
Dispel.
Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Revival now.
Bait. Ads.
Bait.
No, this is.
Bait. Dodge.
That's on me. I need to stay closer to the.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit
Bait.
soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
I don't know. Why you don't know, but it's just so awkward to get the melee range on this. I'm trying it out instead of GG. I feel like GG was so much more awkward to play on this fight. I'm seeing if it's better or not. But that means it's like I have to change my play style and. I don't know. We might go back to GG, man. We might go back to GG, man, I feel.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Look at this fucking lag, bro.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
What the fuck? We missed the thing. There is no way.
Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial
Bait.
conduit
We
soon.
missed the intro. I should have just taken the intro. We missed the intro
Bait.
on that one, and then he
Dodge.
hit me into the thing.
Celestial conduit now.
Ads.
I need to give this a few more goes to see how it feels.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
That was fucking terrible. That
Bait.
was fucking
Bait.
terrible.
Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Celestial conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
I can't tell if it's...
Ads. Bait.
I feel like I'll survive this fight more playing Yulon, but I feel like I'll do better with GG numbers wise, possibly. What do I do here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
What am I pressing?
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial Bait. Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulon, the Jade
Bait.
Serpent now. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon. Revival now. AoE. Celestial
Dispel.
Conduit now. Bait. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel. Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
It feels way easier to play the fucking range build than melee on this. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. It feels 100 times easier. This is fucking free. This is free, man. Wait, can I just double check? Did you press the button too early, ASM, or was it a weak aura? Because it was glowing for me instantly, and I think I dispelled you in the middle. Yeah, it dispelled, like, it came up like a second after you got the debuff, and I dispelled it, and I think it was in the middle of the raid. So I'm just thinking if it's a weak aura, or you press it way too early. Okay, so it's weak aura. I thought I was like fucked up. Dude, what would you do in this case? Play GG and probably have better numbers, or play Yulon and actually survive the fight because you're a boomer? What would you play in this case? Like, this is a free fight for Yulon. This is a free fight for Yulon. This is such an easy fight, man, compared to GG, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, let's go, boys.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait.
Dispel.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait. Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now. Dodge.
It's Mike's fault. I'm sorry.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bait. Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge.
I think this is over.
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
This is actually the easiest fight in the game for this. For Yulon. I actually think this is the easiest Yulon fight in the game, and there's a specific reason why. Because you count as a melee, you don't get selected for things to go outside and dispel. So you can stay in range, heal, and just fucking do nothing else. Am I willing to take that away? Am I willing to take that away, bruh?
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Yo, Coop, how are you doing, man? Hello, Light. This is like so much easier than GG.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait. Dispel.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
That this spell was range.
Revival soon. Revival now.
Bait.
Bait.
Ads.
Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
This is infinitely easier than GG. I feel like for my own sake, I'm just gonna play this. I feel like for the sake of my children, I will play this.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
How did that get
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Just fucking kill me, bro.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bait.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial
Bait.
Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait. Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulon, bait. The Jade Serpent dodge.
Why? Bait, 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 bait. 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 Master. The Blizzard announced date for Visions. I think it was. I actually don't know. Was it around May? I think it was Mayish. I might be wrong though. Someone disconnected. Apparently, when you disconnect now, there's loads of shit going on. Apparently, there's loads of poop going on, dude. You can't log back in. Anyone can double check for that? Anyone double checking? I shouldn't say that. That's dumb. Easiest way to learn. Is it break time? Ugh. Can you check insurance 2 set and 4 set separately? Why would you want that though? I feel like that's extra computational stuff. I actually feel like on Mystery I don't even track that. Like I could change it to green color to show my insurance, but I feel like you don't even need that. I don't know. Could you track it? Are you talking about the proportional increase to renewing mist? Because that would probably be the most useless high computational weaker you could get. I'm not even kidding. If you're talking about the increase that you get from the thing, it would be taking extra computational power for it. I'm not even kidding. It's like one of those things where, like, you know, you try to minimize. Who am I to talk, man? I need to remove LVUI. Give me good suggestions for nameplates for these things instead of LVUI. I'm thinking about removing LVUI actually too, because this boss is fucking dog on FPS, man. This boss is dog. I feel like this is the worst boss for FPS I've seen in a long time. I feel like LVUI removal could actually save me a lot of plebiness. Semi-computational power.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial
Bait.
Conduit soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Want to see if you keys have often it procs? Wait, which one? Oh, you talking about from like passively? Are you talking about passive or news proccing from and see how much of that tier set is coming from it? You can change the color of the... I guess the easiest way would be to change the color of the frames to see how many times it goes green. You could do that. And just keep track of how many times it goes green or something. Because I do that on my other healers. I do that on my other plebs. But imagine like calculating the proportional healing. It'd be interesting to do that though. It's not that... I don't think it would be that hard to do it. I think it would just be like a lot, right? Dude, I need more energy drinks.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Celestial
Bait.
Conduit soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now. Bait. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon. Revival now. Celestial Conduit now. AoE.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
My Yulon is coming right after that. What is this percentage? 48. When does this boss start phasing? I feel like I spent half my time getting fucking mana here. Just hit the 70 OP, guess I'm up for the corporate ladder. Let's go, dude. Oh wait, on press. You want to see it on press. Oh. I read that. Like, I feel like this build is way safer for me, personally.
Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel. Bait.
Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan,
Dispel.
the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon. Revival now. Celestial Conduit now.
Bait. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Alright. This boss could honestly die today, I feel. It would die today if I had Mr. Pick Me Up for sure.
Bait.
That's for sure, dude.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
It's good though. Progression. Well, that try wasn't progression, but before it was progression. I think this was. I think you.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now. Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
Bait, baby.
Celestial Conduit now.
Bait. Oh yeah. Oh
Ads.
yeah. Bait. Bait it good. Okay, that's just great.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge.
Why am I not baiting coins, bro?
Revival now.
Ads.
I need to bait this shit,
Bait.
bro.
Bait. Dodge.
Do you use any useful target assist macros from Misuver? Not really. For Chiwi, for Chi-Chi, I do use some macros to target the nearest target, because missing one is so cringe. Chiwi. Chiwi!
Bait.
Yeah, I actually want that trinket.
Bait.
Insane.
Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Oh, my game is getting wrecked right now.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
This is fucking
Dispel.
cringe.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
Oh man, with the pull in there.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Why do we dispel? I need to fucking. Ah. I kind of don't like this boss and I want to kill the next one. I want to move on to the next boss already. Rogue takes 2 enough damage, or do I play with shit rogues? Rogues can take a lot of damage, yeah, unless they're using like feint and depending on spec. But most rogues will not sacrifice DPS to reduce their damage taken. Is this an unpopular opinion? Oh my god, you have all 3 of those? Why is my uptime so low? That is so fucked up. What is the background called of your own health bar? It's specific. It's add-on specific background called KMT 49 or something. I use specific textures. Sure. I can't really. One on use is good, but I would check. I need to get higher uptime of the bombs, dude.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
That is fucking terrible, bro.
Bait.
Bait.
I need to fucking
Bait.
concentrate, bro.
Dodge.
Dispel.
Bomb.
Bait.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulan. Bait. The Jade Serpent
Dodge.
now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon.
Dude, that's
Revival
fucked. I need to move from that one.
Celestial Conduit now. AoE.
It's fucked up, man. I should have moved from that ages ago. I need to do something here. I can't. Whoever is messaging the thing, I can't see it, man. I had to reload because my WeCore is fucking this up. I need to stop plebbing it, dude. My touch of that shit is plebbing me up, dude.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulan. The Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan. The Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
I need to get the coin buff a lot more. Coming to us with my holy paladin. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Bomb.
Bait.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now. Bait.
Bait.
I want to call out method raid tools with K's
Bait.
weak aura.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
Fucking rat, dude.
Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait. Dispel.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
been struggling with raid timings. I had a video out about this. It's really good to have something like that. It's just that it costs a little bit more resources on your PC and stuff, you know.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now. Bait.
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 This boss is a
Dodge.
doozy.
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
This boss is a doozy.
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Invoke
Dodge.
Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Get me out! Let me out! Let me out, please!
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulan, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
I'm a pleb. I'm a
Bait.
pleb.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
My god, I didn't see that at all.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Break time! I'm losing my mind, man. Just too much. Break time. That was a beautiful part. Did you like it? I like to reset my game after some plebiness. Tomorrow we do a juicy video, and on Wednesday there's gonna be a big vault. We'll be right back, boys. Be right back. I think it was like 8 minutes. It'll be beautifully. think I'm late. I think I'm late, man. I think your boy is plebin late. Ready. Ready at the exact right time. I'm a papega. I feel so tired, man. I'm so tired of raiding now. I'm definitely feeling like I'm feeling tired, man. It's just 4 days and then it's just too much, man. It's catching up for sure. It's catching up for sure on the papega, man. Yeah, okay, man. These raid streams is like, I like doing the Mythic Plus and a bit of raid, but like,
Bait.
it's a bit much.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Oh, fuck. I'm eating my nails, man. Disgusting. Not eating, but you know.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
DNA stays as good as the hoodie strings. Dude, I miss my hoodie strings. This one doesn't have it. What the fuck?
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
I just spat on my screen, dude. This
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
today is just not
Bait.
one of those days.
Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Wild challenge now. You're not supposed to hook toward your gaming rig? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Ah, they're talking about. Oh. Kill and chat may be in the works. This is.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
Does that hit me? No.
Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
This was so bad. I did fucking nothing.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
Oh, you
Bait.
do get that.
Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Man, we're having. There's one more hour of this. I need.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
Didn't get it. That is
Bait.
cringe.
Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge.
Oh, I didn't
Revival
get it.
now.
Ads.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Man.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Revival soon. Dodge.
My god, bro.
Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Where did that?
Invoke
Bro.
Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent
Bait.
now. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon. Revival now. Celestial Conduit now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Another 7 in the box, one more. Now I have a professional gambler's vault. Dude, let's go, man. Wait, did you have a plus 10 key from last week, though? For at least one Mythic vault? You have one vault at least plus 10, right? I have 10, 7, 7 this week. Let's go.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Celestial Conduit
Bait.
soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Prior 11. Wait, did we do the plus 10 key this week? I can't remember. I can't remember. Did we do it or was it last week? Like, it's all... Oh, it was the Rookery. Yes, yes, yes. I thought that was 2 weeks ago for some reason.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
I don't
Ads.
like how they do this, man. Not this.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Dispel. Bait. Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent
Bait.
now. Dodge.
It's a wipe within deposited fast enough. It's a hard ass boss. It's not. Is it a hard ass boss? I feel like this boss is gonna become so easy once you have the DPS check.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
Why does it say bait twice?
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Revival now.
Shit. Why is the revival was so later?
Ads. Bait.
That was so
Bait.
much later than it should have been.
Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Bait. Bombs.
Bait.
Celestial conduit soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Invoke Yulon, dodge the Jade Serpent now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial conduit soon. Revival now. Celestial conduit now.
Bait.
AoE. Bait. Dodge.
Ads.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Bait.
Celestial
Bait.
Conduit soon.
Bait.
Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Bait.
It
Dodge.
is
Invoke
what
Yulon,
it
the
is.
Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Revival soon. Revival now.
Ah, this is so cringe. Why could it one shot me, man?
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
It was my fault because I could have like tilted the camera a bit more. Why did it one shot me though? It usually doesn't. It's because the magnet shit, man.
Bait.
Bait.
I'm getting tired, man.
Bait. Dodge.
I'm getting really fucking tired,
Celestial
boys.
Conduit now.
Ads.
Wait, boys.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait.
That was playing a dangerous game,
Dodge.
Invoke
bro.
Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Revival soon. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the
Dispel.
Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yulon, dodge. The Jade Serpent now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial conduit soon. Revival now. Celestial conduit now.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
What? Oh, that was the overload. Okay. That wasn't the thing, that was the overload.
Bait.
Bait.
I think we're miles away from killing this, to be honest. I don't know. It feels very fucking hard, man. Dark Priest, Jake, Chakala. Wait, what is that? This is fucking a hell of a fight, man.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Revival soon. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads.
What the fuck? I did no healing here.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
There's no way that was the book. I didn't get the book.
Bait. Bait.
Celestial Bait. Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Oh, Zig Daddy!
What
Let's
up,
go!
skills?
I'm plebbing, dude. I'm a pleb. I'm fucking plebbing, bro.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait.
I'm losing
Bait.
it, boys.
Revival Dodge.
On the clip, you can bring some packs to the first boss and card will kill them. Oh wait, the card actually kills normal packs as well? Interesting. You can explain it in paint, do it. Do it.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Mother.
Ads.
Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
what you want. Sing that. Did you get any juicy loot?
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke
Fuck
Yuan,
me, man. I
the
didn't
Jade
get it.
Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Oh, you got sticks. Let's go, dude. Any good loot?
Ads.
Any juicy loot, Dean?
Bait.
10% haze and Mythic plus. Damn, dude. Dean is YOLOing. 660 now. Only thing I got recently was the ring from Cleft. Haste verse. That's the ring I've been trying to get. That's the ring I've been trying to get.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
I still in the neck from Darkly. I've been trying to get that. Dude, it's like we live the same life. I've been trying to get the ring and the neck from Cleft, and it's just... Dean got himself a rank 46. Let's fuck it go.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Dispel. Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now. Dodge.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial conduit soon. Revival now.
Did my computer just cut out? No. Rate progression is amazing.
Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial conduit now.
It's stupid how close to the lines you have to stand to get that buff, man. I feel like that's illegal.
Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent soon.
Dispel.
Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Bait. Invoke Yulon, dodge. The Jade Serpent now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Revival soon. Celestial Conduit soon.
Oh, we missed the
Revival
cast
now.
and then I get fucking plebbed out. Oh,
Celestial
why
Conduit
me? Like,
Bait.
Bait. Dodge.
during my revival as well.
Ads.
This is actually so annoying, man. You get knocked if you missed an interrupt. This. Basically, what is happening? We're struggling killing the ants. We're struggling to kill the small ants in time, and it's making the fight 10 times harder than it should, I feel.
Bait.
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 It's because I'm not
Dodge.
playing GG, boys.
Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Bait.
Bait.
Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent soon. Bait. Bait. Dodge. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent now.
Bait.
Bait. Revival soon. Bait. Dodge. Revival now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge. Bombs.
Bait.
Bait. Celestial Conduit soon. Bait. Dodge. Celestial Conduit now.
Ads. Bait.
Bait. Bait. Dodge.
It's over. One paid explanation. Let me see. Purple wall, green can be skipped with normal skipping tools like Imprison and Mind Suit. What the fuck? You pull everything in the first. What is this? Where did you get that graph from? Do I believe you? Do I believe my boy in Zane in the membrane? Do you want heroic galley on any alt? Yeah. My priest rat could use it, but it's the rattiest of the rats. Yeah, but I could use everything. My priest rat is too much of a rat. It honestly is too much of a rat. Like, I'm not even kidding. We're having very weird timings. Oh man, thank God this is the last week of the 4-day rating, man. I like this raid, but 4-day rating is way too crazy for your boy. You look excited. I was just so bored. It's just too much rating. I like this raid, but it's just too much rating. Too much rating is getting plebity. I don't know. I don't know. Um, we're having issues with beating the checks. Wait, how are you poking the last boss? I would like to poke some bosses on my priest, but let me see if I can get into any. I need the full heroic rune. The Oracle Priest goodnesses. It's juicing up. The Oracle Priest juiciness is juicing up. The easiest way to learn. My stupid TikTok did so well on that. I don't understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. My TikTok boys, make sure to follow me on my TikTok. I don't understand why this TikTok did so well. I don't understand why this did so well, man.
Healing is to do.
I don't understand. I don't understand the algorithm, dude.
Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer.
People are talking now about like sorry, I hear Discord about how to optimize the ad damage because our ads are not dying in time and it's fucking everything up. So now people are looking like do we try and bring a third Shadow Priest? Do we try and do that? Like they're literally looking at getting a new Shadow Priest for that fight. Do you think One Arm Bandit is getting nerfed, guys? Or do you think we should go through this stupid optimization? Kick all warriors, get Bobby Rat in. Let's go. Who's in Mythic rating? I'll see if I do some priest raid. Get the Bobby Rat in. Get the Bobby Rat in. Get the Bobby Rat in. I got so tired at the end, man. I'm such a rat, boys. I'm ratting in the city of the rats. B or B? B or B, man. Pleb is streaming for too long, man. The boss is hard. The boss is hard. And I'm a pleb. I don't know if I have it in me to do like a raid. I don't know if I have it in me, man. I feel so tired. Yo, Peter, how you doing, man? A quick heroic raid. Oh, you're doing this one? I think it's gonna be. Playing melee in raid? I wasn't really playing melee, to be honest. I actually swapped away from melee. It was like a semi-melee thing now. If I was playing melee, it's just because I streamed for a long time, right? What's the streaming at? 9 hours. It's a little bit of that, right? I was gonna do something and I forgot. What flasks do you use as a holy priest? Is it aggression? I should gear up my Shadow Priest. What do you think about that? Shadow Priest gearing, they're doing Galley Weeks. I don't know how long that will take, man. I feel like Galley Weeks. Is there a fresh heroic couple of bosses? Is there a fresh heroic? Is there any way to filter that? No. I should technically do that on my mystery to try and get the trinket for heals. There's so many. I don't have the item level to do the fresh heroic, boys. 640 plus. What the fuck? Wait, it's 5 out of 8. That's normal. Fuck. I'm being very optimistic. I'm being very optimistic here, man. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, they wanted 640 for normal. I think I should just drop it and go to bed. They're gonna probably pleb the priest anyways. Go to bed, Skills. You're an absolute degenerate. Absolute degenerate. I should do normal, man. I feel like that's more up to my scratch. You see, the thing is, I don't even have a weapon. I'll just do it next week. I'll just do it next week for the plebs. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Monday. Monday is what they say in terms of fun day. A Monday fun day. Pleb day, pleb day. Monday, Monday. I need to do heroic lock and stock on my monk for a possible chance of gear, but gearing up characters is hard, bro. Gearing up characters is hard. Or gearing up 7 characters is hard. Let me see if I can get into a normal dude, then they have too many healers already. Let me see if I can get into a stupid normal. Look like king? Who's that? Let me see if that's a compliment or a thing. Ragnar? I think that's a compliment. No one has told me that before. It's the first time, to be honest, and I like it. I like it! My priest is the biggest rat of a character that I have. It's the biggest rat of a character. It's actually smelly rat. It's a smelly one, dude. Yo! Oh, I don't know how to say your name, man. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the Primarino, dude. Let's go. You don't play Holy Paladin anymore? I don't have it geared. It's like down the list of my characters to gear. It's Priest right now, then I have Prez, then I have Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin and Prez are the only healers that I'm not really playing right now. Or I haven't kinda started gearing yet. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. This is GG, boys. We'll just call it, man. Your biggest rat is the same item level as my paladin. Wait, you didn't get any more item level? What did you get from Vault? If you don't get invited, I'm gonna go on my monk to do. I'm gonna go on my monk to do sticks for the chance of the trinket. Not sticks, lock and stock. To get the chance of the trinket because I'm not planning on playing tomorrow. There is no plans of playing tomorrow, boys. There is no plans. It's not gonna happen on the rat. It's not gonna happen on the rat. I don't think I'm really that fussed about this. Like next week I'll craft my weapon and I should get higher item level and it should be easier. And we'll see what the story is. I'm just gonna see if I can do lock and stock heroic and then just leave. You know, I wanted normal maybe to just try and get some tier sets, but let me see if there's any lock and stockers. Sprocker. I feel bad about just joining for one boss and leaving. I feel bad about joining one boss and just leaving. You gotta do some more 7s and above to get gilded, and I'm gonna craft an embellishment. Let's go. Invite me and Joel together. We could do normal like that. But I feel like we can try. I feel like just next week I'm gonna try and get into heroics maybe. You know, I feel bad about just going for this and just leaving. I feel everyone has 4 healers anyways. Disconnect is a free pass. You know what? I'm tired already. I feel bad for leaving it, bro. I feel bad for leaving it, bro. I guess we're gonna feel bad together. I guess we're gonna feel bad together, bro. Skis. It's because I'm not gonna be online tomorrow, so I just have to poke and see if I can get the trinket. There's a lot of fucking healers on this though. There's a lot of healers. We'll see if we get lucky. I actually got lucky and I got on my resto druid, man, which is insane. Shit, man, they're going through like tactics on this shit. They're going through a list of tactics, bruh. I don't know. This sounds sus. I mean, this is a nasty kind of prog thing. It's a good way to learn this gram timers. You can use lorgs to see what people are doing and set it as a note. And you can tell it like... You can tell it a while before it happens. Or what I like to do is just do the bosses long enough that you just memorize when shit hits hard. If you do enough raiding, you'll start to pick up on this, but lorgs is the right answer. Lorgs is the right one. Man, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. It's good that I didn't do the other raid. I'm actually gonna fall asleep. I feel exhausted, bro. Thank God this is the last week of 4-day raiding. Holy shit, bro. Dude, look at the amount of priests in this. Look at the amount of priests in this, bro. They're all probably getting geared for that Oracle. I wanna play Oracle. I wanna play Oracle. Same with me, man. I would have wished my priest would have got in here, but it's just not. It's a pleb. Uh, from one raid to another, playing like plebation. From what, dude? This guy is just spamming the list order. I don't know what the best way to poke this is. I feel like the best way is to ping and then just people go to that. Uh,
4, 3, 2. Watch your step.
to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Mine coming.
Hypothesis to test out. Toasting to my success.
AoE.
Let's try a little experiment.
Beam.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
straight to jail. That DK goes straight to jail.
Kill rate 20%.
Straight to jail, I say.
Didn't see that coming. Here's to a smash.
AoE.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Watch your step.
Shaking out your bones.
Dodge. Mine
Bomb
Try
incoming.
something special. Whoops, bad batch. Toasting to my success.
AoE.
That's a new benchmark. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise.
Watch your
How hot does
step.
flesh get before it sizzles?
Shit, I didn't revive him, man.
Didn't see that coming.
Knock.
Phase change.
There.
Oh my god, bro. This knock is fucking... Dude, these fucking things are fucking illegal. I'm literally just fucking calling the police, bro. Like, who put the things in there? I can't even get the melee range. Just get me fucking out of here, bro.
Watch your step.
Because it was baited so fucking criminal. Not baited, because the things were so badly placed.
Mine
Bomb
incoming.
Hypothesis to test out.
Let's see how many people are gonna explode that bomb. Not that many. I like it.
Here's to a stash.
AoE.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
Watch
How
your
hot
step.
does flesh get before it sizzles? Whoops, bad batch. Toasting to my success.
AoE.
Let's try a little experiment. Shaking out your bones.
This is gonna be fucked. Can actually still hit it as a melee. That's actually kind of cool.
Bomb incoming.
Something special. Didn't see that coming.
I feel like one of us should just take the first bomb. Please. The raid leader should fucking say like, take one of the bombs. We're gonna die now. Yeah, we're gonna die. I feel like maybe I should have just taken or something. I feel like maybe I should have just taken one there.
Breaking limbs for science. Best test badge yet.
I don't know if this is gonna be doable, man. I don't know if this is gonna be doable. I'm gonna give it one more try, maybe 2 tries, and see how it goes. I feel like as a ranged, don't be a fucking papega. As a range, you basically never stand in these ones. You basically always stand at the bottom. Like, you basically never stand on where the bosses or the lines where they are here. You basically just stand on the edges in case you have to do the drills. Like, and you can basically never fuck that up. But I think it's doable. I think we should go, man. Let's go. After 2 knock, just take do in. Wait, which one? To be honest, I could have played the knockback better and placed Transcendence there. Why am I raiding? Why am I raiding, boys? Why am I such a rat?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Yeah, right there. Well,
Shaking out your bones.
Bomb
I got a
incoming.
hypothesis to test out. Toast into my success.
AoE.
Breaking limbs for science.
he forgot the turtle. He forgot the turtle and he took the last one.
Try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. If
Watch
this
your
is
step.
rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming.
No, Mr. Ranged. This is what you don't want, Mr. Ranged. Dude, this is why being ranged on this fight is actually criminally bad, I feel.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Watch your step.
Shaking out your bones.
Dodge.
It's not even that bad though.
Bomb
Mine.
Try
incoming.
something special. Whoops, bad batch. Toast into my success.
AoE.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. How
Watch your
hot does
step.
flesh get before it sizzles?
Now the most important thing is not to bait on the left because that's where the melee is gonna jump. So no, you see this ranged person here? He could fuck it up, man. This guy right here. You could fuck it up. Yeah. You see this fucking... You see this shit? This guy is going straight to fucking jail, bro. This guy deserves jail time. Straight to jail.
Watch your step.
Straight to jail.
Shaking out your bones.
Mines.
Hypothesis to test out.
We need to be careful with the bombs here.
Here's to a stash.
AoE.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Beam.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the
But that wasn't that bad, man, because you could still play around it, so it wasn't the end of the world. It was not bad.
Watch your step.
flesh get before it sizzles. Whoops, bad badge. Toasting to my success.
It's not that bad,
AoE.
man. It's really not the end of the world.
Let's try a little experiment.
Beam.
Stay away
Watch
from
your
lines.
out your bones.
Dodge.
I can't really do healing here, but it's not that bad. Ooh, ooh, that was a bit. Now we just need to soak the bombs, and it's all Gucci, dude.
Here's to a stash.
AoE.
Oh, check out the big bang. I call this.
Oh, this is actually bad. I think we're dead,
Watch
yeah.
your step.
We just don't have the soak for the last bombs, man. We just don't have the soak for the last bombs, and it should be fine. Just soka last the bomba and go and go.
Bad badge. Best test badge yet.
Is it worth the effort? Is it worth the effort, me boys? My name is a rat boy, and I'm a little rat. I'm a little rat boy, and I'm a little rat. I'm a little rat boy, and I'm a little rat. But they call me rat boy, and I'm a little rat. I feel like we do it next try, and Mr. Pick Me Up drops, and I win the roll, and I go to bed, and literally, GGLA. Literally GGLA, dude. Do I join? Yeah, if you can. I don't know what they need. I don't know what they need. I feel like the next try is gonna be it. I feel like next try is gonna be it, dude. I believe. I wanted to do this quickly and then just go to bed. This is it. I mean, you bring me good luck, Uzi. You bring me good
5,
luck.
4, 3, 2.
You bring me the luck of the gods. The luck of the Irish. The luck of the Irish, they say, huh? The luck of the Irish, huh?
Lines.
The luck of the Irish.
AoE.
Let's try a little experiment.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
Rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming.
Didn't even see the last bomb not being done. Dude, these fuck.
Here's to us.
Do you know how much like annoying the mythic version of this
AoE.
because you have the two different
Oh, check
like
out the
yeah,
big
you have
bag.
no idea how I feel like this fight is considerably harder on ranged. I think ranged have a harder lives here, so I do feel for it.
Bomb
Lines.
Try
incoming.
something special.
Yes, dude, he's tanking right on the bomb. I mean, that's fine actually. I just lost my
success.
AoE.
I just lost my conduit.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. How
Watch your
hot does
step.
flesh get before it sizzles?
Now the range, yeah, the range move. Let's go, boys. That's all we needed. That's all we needed, man. I'll be honest with you. Except for that mage could have been. That mage could have been in trouble. What?
Watch your step.
Rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
I forgot to use my Shaman's lessons on that, dude. Really annoying.
Bomb
Lines.
incoming.
Hypothesis to test out. Here's to a stash.
AoE.
Check out the big bag.
Beam.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your
How hot does
step.
flesh get before it sizzles? Whoops! Bad batch. Houston to my success.
AoE.
Let's try a little experiment. Shaking out your bones.
shaking out your bones, mate.
Bomb
Mine.
incoming.
Something special. Didn't see that coming.
Man, I actually wish I had.
Here's to a stash. Ooh, that's a
AOE.
new benchmark. Oh, check out the big bang.
Beam.
Stay away
I
from
call
lines.
this the green noise. If
Watch
this
your
is
step.
rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Whoops, bad batch.
No.
Phase change.
Right there.
You're a screw up.
That's about right, brother. I am a screw up.
Not
Oh my god, Mr. Pick Me Up dropped. Oh my fucking god,
We
dude.
got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galagio.
Oh my
It's time to
god,
blow the lid off
boys.
that joint.
Please. Please, boys. We need to beat. I think there's more people that need it. 60. We need to beat 60. $60 to beat, man. Holy shit. 60 to beat. 60 to beat, brother. 60 to beat. $60 to beat, boys. Am I lucky to beat 60? Oh! Fuck yes. Fuck yes, brother. Oh my god. Dude, that is insane. That is insane, brother. Holy moly macaroni. Let's go, bro. We're lock and stocking. We're lock and stocking, dude. 65. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. I have lock and stock on all 3 healers. Resto Shaman, Mistweaver Monk, and Resto Druid. And the group is disbanding, so I don't feel bad about leaving. So I don't feel too bad about that. Ooh. Dude, I can't believe it. Imagine if I'd done that before the raid. Before the progression. Holy moly, man. So I'm pretty sure this replaces, in most cases, I'm pretty sure this trinket replaces the Mythic trinket. For both things. For Yulon, this goes Signet and thing. For Yulon, it goes Signet and thing. For GG, It goes House of Cards and Mr. Pick Me Up. And for Mythic Plus, let's just go with. Let's go, dude. This made the whole day. Let's fucking go, dude. Mr. Pick Me Up, Mr. Pick Me Up, Mr. Pick Me Up, Mr. Pick Me Up. Mr. Pick Me Up, Mr. Pick.
May you find what you seek.
Mr. Pick Me Up. Alright, boys, dude, I'm telling you, the look is here. The look is here. Will you send it out the reset? Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe there's gonna be a mythic version of this popping up or some shit. Like, there is a chance that a mythic version comes out and then just like, you know, maybe I'll pick that up instead. I mean, it's a low chance of that, but if that doesn't come in, if the mythic version doesn't come in on the vault, we're sending it fully. We're sending it fully. But it's just being, because like there's no raid tomorrow, there's no need to do it right now. There's no raid, there's no nothing. This is insane, man. Like, this is so fucking good. Holy shit. This is actually insane. Now all I'm left is like, honestly, it's just my priest that needs some love. But we can do that. We can do that on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing a video tomorrow, so it won't be online. We won't be online tomorrow, but we have the vault done, 2 mythics, 3, like, the vault is just juiced up for most of the characters, if I'm honest. Probably the juiciest vault for most of the characters out there. We're gonna YOLO. I appreciate everyone hanging out on this Papega stream. Papega stream. I'll talk to you all on Wednesday, because there's 99% chance I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I need to do a video. Check out the YouTube for some pleb videos. Papega stuff. Pleb videos, baby. Pleb videos. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Anyways, thank you so much. I'll talk to you Wednesday, and happy vault. I hope you get the best loot ever.